welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the slightly slow start. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Let's put the boot in. So, to address the elephant in the room, I kind of want to not put my headphones on. It's really humid today. And my hair is still wet from the shower, so I'm like, I don't really want to put my headphones on just yet. So I don't think I'm gonna. To address the elephant in the room, I did say we would be playing Pokemon Snap today. But then I decided after the stream last night, like, I just had a moment, like a very real moment of like, dude, I really want to get back into Bravely Default. So I decided, screw it, we're just gonna do that. It's kind of 6 to 1, half dozen to another, because we'll just do Pokemon Snap tomorrow instead, whereas normally it was the other way around. But in weeks prior, it's been the other way around, as in this way, with Bravely Default on Monday and then Pokemon Snap on Tuesday. So I figure it's fine. The reason I switched it in the first place was, I'm trying to remember where to go. Sorry. This place. The reason I switched it around in the first place was I've talked briefly about doing the puzzle game nights, and I'm planning on that being on Mondays. And I thought, if that is on Mondays, then Bravely Default's going to be on Tuesday for the foreseeable future. So I figured I'd go ahead and change that in advance. But I was really hankering for some Bravely Default tonight, so I said screw it. We'll just do that instead. It was one of those things where I could kind of feel that I'd probably be sitting here going, while playing Pokemon Snap, I would just be sitting here going, man, I really want to play Bravely Default. Like, so a judgment call. So here we are. So we're heading down below the town, like down through the roots of the tree that's completely destroying this place. We suspect this is where the one behind it. I don't know if we know her name yet. The adorable little artist girl. I don't know if we know her name yet. I forget. It's been about a week exactly since we played this, right? Yeah, it sounds right. So I remember, like, bits and pieces. It's a slight disadvantage with, not even longer play. Well, it's trickiest with JRPGs, I think, because there's so much to remember. Because there's so many moving pieces. And so much going on. But, it's a tricky thing with streaming is if you take, like, a week off before you play something again, you're kind of like, shit, okay, where was I? What were we doing? Sometimes you even risk just completely losing interest in playing, which really sucks. Fortunately, that hasn't happened yet, but... Okay, so yeah, we saw that. And we found out this little girl, like, hates society, basically. I guess that's her backstory. Let's put the boot in. That's the spirit. That's what you love to hear. I found out this morning, because after I labeled the stream, I got curious and I googled it. I found out that let's put the boot in is an English saying that basically means kick them while they're down. So that's your fun fact of the evening. So I'm still trying to adjust the lights to alleviate the shadow of the microphone. I think that did it. I think that did it. Maybe. Now it's like so far off to my side that it's like casting a shadow on my shoulder though. Like a pretty severe one. So I don't I don't know if I love that. We'll get it sooner or later. Okay, what's going on? We don't have anyone with miscellany, do we? Shit. Or did I give it back to someone? I'm gonna need to do that.
This should do it! To arms! I hope my voice holds.
Right, let's see.
Anyway, like Acer, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. We're watching offline. Good to have you. I feel like this might be one of the more likely series to see offline viewing. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna give Elvis. We're gonna give Elvis miscellany, I think. Guy, how's it going? I've had this for like a week, like User. Now, granted, a lot of that week I was off for 4 days, but yeah, it's been there for a while.
Yeah! That was a good one! A mere scratch. Let me see. Here goes. All right then.
Where's my cat came back in yet? But yeah, still, this is like the 6th stream that it's been there. That light is gonna bother me all night. At least it's not, like, shining right on me, so I'm not, like, blooming out of existence. It's just the shadows bother me. That might be the next big step of, like, money investment, is buying, like, some of, like, more professional lighting.
You may feel a little sting.
Cool. I'm trying to think of which stream it was that I had it up first. Been at least like 4 or 5 streams, I'm pretty sure. I put it up. Did I get my other package from Amazon already? Huh, my calendar on my desktop is like, you're expecting a delivery today. It's like, I ordered that this morning. What the fuck? Let me see. It wasn't last Wednesday, it was the Wednesday before that. So yeah, it's been like almost 2 weeks. Although as I say that, I'm also like, has it really been up that long? Oh no, he has miscellany. That sucks though. Because he's super slow. So that's not particularly helpful. I guess I could have spent some BP to do it.
I'm up, huh?
Oh well.
This should do it. A mere scratch. To arms.
Man, I am fucking thirsty.
A song? Very well.
Alright, costs HP. That's fine. Doesn't really do that much damage. God, it's fucking humid today. Like, yesterday it was in like mid-80s. It's in the 60s tonight. Like, it dropped like severely today. Not that, like, that's a wonderful thing, don't get me wrong. But, it's still really humid. And since it's in that area of being in the 60s but really humid, the air conditioner's not kicking at all, because it's just like, it's not that hot. Air conditioning, like, can't detect humidity, basically. So it's still, like, kinda gross.
Everyone okay?
That's right, Seth is about to promote. I guess we do want to keep miscellany on Seth. Like, I worry that we might need the white magic on Elvis, so let's not do that just yet.
The initiative is ours.
Yeah, it was such like a...
What's
When
the
we were
plan?
kids, it was such a meme, right? That was like, oh, it's not the heat, it's the humidity that'll get you. That's like one of the earliest memes I can think of. But honestly, it's fucking true. Like, it's like not even a meme. It's like, yeah. Oh, cool. So once you kill them... See, you really don't even need miscellany. That's kind of cool. You can just discover everything, like, over time. If you kill one, you can see how much health they have. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that was a thing.
Here goes.
I knew it was a thing in regards to weaknesses. That, like, if you hit them with what they're weak to, you'll, it'll track that. I didn't know it tracked HP, too.
Get a load of this!
Ooh, I found one.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
All right then.
So what did that do?
A mere scratch.
Okay then.
Here I go.
But yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I was telling this story last night too. I had been putting off making a lot of these changes for months. Like, I had the ideas of like, oh, we'll put a curtain here. It'll just be, it's just a shower curtain. So I can just pull it back, and then you can still see all the shelves and stuff back there for when they're done. There's nothing on them right now. And then I can completely pull it back if the cat decides to join us and camp out on my bed for the stream. So I had that idea along with all the shelves and everything. And I was just, I've been putting it off for quite some time. What finally got me to cave was I decided to also invest in an exercise bike. And those were on sale, and I was like, okay, it's time to finally make all these purchases that I've been dragging my feet on. And, yeah, so the shelves are up. There's, like, not much on them yet. I still haven't committed to, like, starting to put stuff on them. And I want to get better lighting back there so that you can actually see it when the curtain's open. But I did get the curtain up, at least. And I'm quite happy with how well it matches the layout. Like, when I saw it on Amazon, and I was like, well, I like the design, and I like the color, and they have a blue version, which I need to get, so that I have it for the winter layout. But I was very pleased that when I put this up and checked it on stream, I was like, yo, that matches the layout, like, perfectly. Like, that couldn't have been any... I didn't even have to do, like, color correction or anything. It was just, like, it just matches. I mean, I do have the camera a little pale, I think. It's a little bit more of a purple looking at it. But on stream, it's more of, like, that blue-purple. So I do think the camera's, like, white balance is maybe, like, a little off, but that makes it match better, so I don't really care.
Sorry, don't take it personally. You are about to witness my true power.
I still have pretty big ambitions for, like, the display back there, but I'm gonna have to buckle down and start doing commissions again to, like, make a little bit more money back before I start investing in all that stuff. So that might be another couple weeks or months yet before I get around to any of that.
Right, let's see.
And it's mostly lighting. It's mostly that I'm gonna have to figure out how to light it so that you can actually see it without it being, like, distracting. I used to... Well, I didn't used to. I watched... There's a streamer I followed on Twitch after I saw them at GDQ. And they had a setup similar to this, where they had, like, a curtain behind them, but you could still see the room behind them. And they had, like... I don't know what type of lights they were, but they were like, blue. So, like, you could see everything, but it was, like, it was softer, because it wasn't, like, super bright lights. And that was part of what inspired me to be like, oh, I should do something like that, kind of. Try and get it looking a little less like an off-white bedroom, because that's fucking what it is. But, it doesn't necessarily, play very well on camera.
My life really began the first time I picked up a paintbrush. I knew straight away that I was special. I could paint whatever I wanted. Of course, no one understood my gift. Either that or they were jealous of it.
I can relate to that part. I can't relate to the part of... the moment I discovered art, I knew I was special. I don't think I ever really had that moment.
No one appreciated me. No one even tried to appreciate me.
I can relate to that, too.
I had this magnificent talent, and no one to share it with.
I mean, I never really thought I still don't think very highly of my talent, but...
angry. Very angry.
I don't even like the
whoever
word
this
talent.
Is certainly isn't lacking in ego.
But can you imagine? Finally discovering something that brings you joy, only for your life to remain as miserable as ever.
Oh god, this is resonating super hard. And it feels both good and really
I can
bad.
certainly sympathize with their frustration.
And really good. And really bad. Oh. Dude, enemies are running away already. Are you serious?
The wide open, get stuck in.
Yeah! I still don't know what he's saying there, but
I'm up, huh?
let's take what we're hearing and punch it into Google and see what they have to say. Okay. So what I'm hearing is the way to open gets stuck in. I don't think that first part is right, but get stuck in means to start doing something enthusiastically. So I think that might actually be accurate. I don't know what the first part of it is, though. We're learning so much playing this game. It's really cool. Wizzy.
You are about to witness my true power.
Here goes.
Gloria's on her true power binge again.
A song?
I see.
Very well.
All right then.
I'm glad there was enough room for this, too. I was really worried that whenever I'd lean back, I would bump it. And that's not the case. It's pretty far back there. I was a little worried, like, when I started putting it up, I was like, this might be a little cramped, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, then I put the acoustic foam up too. So I think between that and the curtain, because that's absorbing some sound too, I hope that my audio quality's better. I admittedly haven't really checked it myself. I can hear the difference in the room though, so like there's less of an echo for sure. So hopefully that's translating in stream audio quality as well.
Here I go. It's nothing.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Thank you. All right. Who's next?
You right?
So none of these guys actually do damage, is what you're telling me? I have all these companions following me, and they just do, like, weird status shit that never hits. I was gonna say I don't like this, but it doesn't look like it actually did anything, so... Stop!
You are about
Still
to
didn't do
witness
anything.
my true power. Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you.
Another big step I need to make, which I should have done with my time off, but I got lazy and didn't feel like doing it.
Huh?
But you know what? That's what vacations are for sometimes. I need to convert all of my layouts into 1080p.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
That's something I should have done a long time ago, and I just didn't do it because I didn't feel like reworking everything. But, I definitely have the power to do that now, and I should be doing it.
The asterisk has made me happy. The traveler who gave it to me, she also gave me hope. She was so beautiful. Now, at last, my paintings move people. Literally. I can make them do whatever I want. Now my talent can't be ignored. It burns bright red, the red of excitement, the red of joy!
So they got the asterisk from some wandering woman, eh?
Didn't the same thing happen to Prince Castor?
Hey, you're paying attention. Good work, Seth.
You're right.
What is it, Gloria?
The blue paint came from the Institute of Magical Inquiry, and the yellow paint came from the forest. But where did this red paint come from?
Oh, that's right. There was that guy getting paint from the bark in the forest. I forgot about that. Where did the red paint come
Yeah.
from?
Good question. Anyway,
It's blood.
something about this picture is making me feel weird.
It's because it's made of blood.
Aye, me too. Best press on, eh?
I don't know if it's actually made of blood, but... This doesn't seem to be much of a dungeon so far, rather. Although, I don't think we're actually... There's still 4 treasure chests in here, like, we've only just begun.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Excuse me.
Right, let's see. Here we go!
Getting some good rolls tonight. Yeah. Okay, so at least he actually, like, casts spells. It's pretty useful. Fallen Folio? Okay.
This should do it.
This move kinda sucks. I wonder if it's because she's unarmed.
No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, hit him again. Oh no. They fast. I thought we would be fine.
That's bad, eh?
All right. Let's go again.
Stop.
You are about to witness my true power.
Excuse me.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Much better.
Oh, that was nothing.
All right then.
Yeah, that attack just doesn't do a lot of damage. It does hit everything, which is kind of nice, but...
Get ready.
Time for a wee patch up.
Thanks for your help.
Here I go.
Scan these motherfuckers. Fire, earth, daggers, and swords. Not bad. I'll take that. Some good old comet.
Plenty more where that came from.
Here I go.
In this particular instance, that might still kill some of them. Never mind.
I can take it.
Yikes.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Does that feel better?
Back in the game.
That is, as they say, a lot of damage.
Check this out. All right. Who's next?
Stop! God, that hurts.
You right?
God, they do so much damage.
Another one bites the dust. Everything all right?
How thoughtful of you. Huh? All right then.
I should have pressure pointed the other
You are
one.
about to witness my true power.
Oh well.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Okay then. Get some. Looking good, guys. Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Need about 100 JP and then Seth is done.
Let's put the boot in.
That's what you like to hear.
All right then.
We just have to scan the little pixie thingamabobs.
Check this out.
Get a load of this.
Nah, I already made that joke in Dragon Quest XI. Bitch.
I'm up, huh?
I think now the joke is, hey, they stole that from Dragon Quest XI, ignoring the fact that Dragon Quest XI stole that from something else, ignoring the fact that that song is based on a saying that already existed. So... I'm not terribly impressed by that
Your maker.
ability.
Here goes.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Thanks for your help.
Nothing to worry about.
You rang?
I haven't... Oh, that sucks. I have an idea.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
All right then.
It does deal extra damage to paralyzed foes. If I could Shadow Bind one target and then hit Quickfire Flurry on one target, that would probably do a lot of damage. But hear me out. What if we do this? It should, in theory, do more damage with each turn.
I enjoyed that.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't be countered. Yeah, because of Barrage, it should just gradually do more damage. Not enough damage to matter, though. That still wasn't terribly impressive. It was worth a shot, though.
Here I go.
We're weak to axes. I'm sorry. Except not really. Not bad. Hit the ones that aren't defending, thank you. Hey, good work, Galahad. You blinded
You are about to witness
the
my
one
true
that
power.
uses magic. Congratulations. You're helpful.
Be healed.
You rang?
Damn it. I was hoping we could confuse that one into healing us. I thought that would have been fun.
Here I go.
Which maybe you can. Maybe it just didn't pan out that turn.
Looking good, guys.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Onwards and upwards.
Amped strike. Okay, so we can get the semi-ridiculous looking Viking outfit off. Berserker outfit off, rather. Fuck, I should have done it before I did this. I was like, what are the chances of this being a mimic? Well,
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
apparently pretty good.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it. Ouch.
Right, let's see.
Oh no. Okay, well, at least the plants don't absorb it.
This will shut you up. You are about
That's
to
what
witness
you
my
get.
true power. Be healed. Ah, much better.
Get a load of this.
Ooh. You love to see it.
No big deal.
God, this is do so much damage.
Everything all right?
How thoughtful of you. All right then. Get ready.
That one taken care of.
Here I go.
Extremely powerful physical attack.
Come on.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Put up some magical
I hope my voice
defense,
holds.
and then a quick heal.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Decided him.
Another one bites the dust. I saw you coming a mile off.
I wonder if these are authentic accents.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
That maybe sounds ridiculous, like a ridiculous thing to say, but I don't like know enough about accents to be able to tell just by listening to one if it's authentic or not. They seem authentic solely because I think usually the big giveaway of if it's not authentic is if, like, it fades in and out. And that doesn't seem to be a thing. It's not like, oh, suddenly your accent's gone. Look at Vanille in Final Fantasy XIII. Her accent changes every line of dialogue. That's clearly a fake accent. But these seem to be pretty consistent. That counts as an axe, huh? Okay. Interesting to know. Okay. So what exactly does Berserker do for us? So it gives us Pierce default. Attacking defaulting target no longer result in reduced damage, which is helpful, but with how slow he is, it kinda isn't. Rage and Reason actions can be chosen freely half the time while Berserk. Can I? Oh. You can see the differences. Curious. That is gonna lower his attack, like, quite a bit. But it'll be kind of nice to have a tank back. So... Shield Master away. We'll keep Berserker as sub-job, because those are some pretty good abilities. I'm gonna change Freelancer to his sub-job. I think he'll be next, right? Yeah, he'll be the next one to, like, max level. It's a lot of extra HP. It's a lot of extra everything. Ooh, when did I get that? I don't know if I like the look of that thing. Looks kind of weird. I like the shield. Could also give him a very fancy looking lance. Which gives him overall higher stats. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna finally have a lance in the party for the first time ever. That's pretty cool. That. God, he can carry so much weight and armor now. It's kind of bonkers. User will step in and take damage in place of allies who are close to death, automatically adopting the default stance in the process. Certain status ailments may render this ability ineffective. And I didn't like most of these. Physical attacks performed by the user cannot be evaded, but also damage them. However, this damage cannot reduce their HP below 1. Attacking abilities performed at random while Berserk do not cost anything. I still don't get this one. Because I thought Berserk made it that you can only use basic attacks. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about here. Prevents all status ailments that impede the user's ability to freely choose their action. Which was good for... Honestly, now that he's a tank, that seems pretty good. As a Berserker, it didn't seem that good, because it prevents Berserk, so that's kind of dumb. But as a tank, that sounds really good. I did not mean to do that. Allows regular attacks to target all enemies at full power, but causes the user's next turn to come around much later. Performing an attack with the weapon equipped will cause all damage to the user to be reduced to 70% until their next turn. That seems good too. I don't know what we want to get rid of here. But Unshakable Will sounds like it would be a good thing to have. Because I would assume they mentioned that Protect Ally can be hindered by certain statuses. Sleep and Paralysis are probably two of those statuses. And Dread, because then he can't use default. So that seems super good. You know what, let's take Drain Attack away, because I don't think he's gonna do that much damage in his current state. Maybe he will, maybe he'll do bonkers levels of damage, and I'll be like, yo, never mind. We want that full heal, though. Oh, this doesn't look nice. Well, that's where she got the red paint
Are
from.
those
It wasn't blood.
flowers?
I was wrong.
But what are they doing here? There isn't any sunlight.
Unless they're flowers that grow from the blood of the innocents. Oh my god, I was actually right when I said that.
Corpses.
Holy shit.
They've all had their throats cut.
Yikes.
The blood makes it look like flowers from a distance.
That escalated so quickly.
But there isn't actually that much blood. I don't think these people were killed here.
So this is the source of the red paint.
These people were all from Wiswold.
I kid you not,
knew
I
some
did
of them.
not think it was actually going to be blood.
This is awful.
She killed all these people just for their blood?
She's a monster.
We'll come back and bury them later. For now, I think we have to push on.
Who the hell's that? And how did Seth not see it? Seth was looking right at it. Whew. I feel like I need to kill more enemies. We could probably push forward and kill enemies on the way, though. Apparently, I'm just really good at predicting when it's gonna be, like, comically out of character.
Here I go.
Like, that was, like, extremely dark for how otherwise lighthearted this game is.
Check this out.
What I didn't say,
True power.
because I thought it would be too dark, and then I didn't think they would bother. I didn't think they'd dare to go there. Is I thought it was gonna be her parents. I thought it was that she killed her parents for like not approving of her or something. And they didn't go that far
Be healed.
yet.
Phew. You rang?
I kind of feel like she can't be working alone, right? While I think this little girl is clearly crazy, I feel like she's not a fucking psychopathic killer that would do something like that. Maybe she is. We don't know that much about her so far, so I might just be pulling that out of my ass.
This should do it.
Wow, you couldn't hit the one that would actually die? Good work.
No big deal.
Good to see that Seth is still hilariously slow. User will step in and take damage in place of a selected ally automatically adopting default stance in the process. That should just not be super useful at the moment.
Sorry, pal.
Yo, that was a lot of damage.
Check this out. Sorry. Don't take
Prepare
it
to
personally.
meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Right, let's see. That'll do nicely.
We're done already.
Yo,
I like what I'm seeing here.
he just got the 15 times JP. You'd love to see it. What did Seth learn? I wasn't paying attention to what either of them learned. dual shields. Allows the shield to be equipped in each hand. Doing so increases aim by 100%. What would you need better aim for? When you can't... Can you attack with 2 shields? I have a lot of questions. That seems very interesting. Rare talent. Likelihood of enemies dropping rare items increases by 10% for every party member with this ability. Eh. Not super impressed by that. Dual shield sounds like really fun. But it also sounds like it could be just really bad. Should we try it? Let's try it. Actually, hold on. Let me check his stats. So he has 137 physical attack. It's gonna double his aim, apparently. 263 physical defense. So 130 attack, 260 defense. If only we had 2 of these shields so that he could match. Okay, it looks less stupid at least. Drops his attack to 80. Holy, he loses 50 attack. What do you even need double aim for at that point? He basically can't do damage now. He's just soaks damage. I don't know if I like that idea at the moment. I feel like that could potentially be fun with something else contributing to it. Like, he needs some other ability that's going to make it...
We must make
He
the
needs an
most of this
attack that lets him
opportunity.
throw his shield cap style or something. And then it's gonna be like, oh, okay.
Ha! This should do it! Woohoo! Prepare to meet your maker!
I hope my voice holds.
For now, otherwise, I like the lance, so... Yeah, at that point, I guess that's the idea, is that
Ooh, right in the soft bit.
he just tanks everything.
Alright, then.
He doesn't do damage, he just tanks everything. But I feel like that, it needs something. There needs to be something there that, like, makes it click. And it doesn't quite have that yet.
Check this out. That was a good one. Yeah, I've got another one.
He needs, like I said, he has to be able to, like, throw his shields or something, or... I guess he could use the shield attacks that Vanguard has.
Okay, what's the plan?
But I feel like he needs, like... He needs to be able to counter something. Something like that. We're just gonna default because he's blind, so he can't really do anything at the moment.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here we go! Ah, That's the chip.
Oh, you did
You are
come back
about
in.
to witness my true power.
Just snoozing in the middle of the floor. You're a weird cat.
Does that feel better?
Boom.
All right, who's next?
Yeah.
Ouch! A mere scratch.
Plenty more where that came from.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
God, he's still so slow.
What's the plan?
Yes, I got another one.
Right, let's see.
Here I go. Sorry, pal.
We're done already.
Onwards and upwards.
Ooh, blinding flash.
Hooray!
Humanoid slayer. Things are happening. I really like the concept of double shields. It's just, it definitely needs something else going for it. Especially if his attack is gonna be that low. Unless he's pulling 100% of aggro, that just doesn't seem like a good idea.
We have the upper hand. Here I go.
We don't have demon or spirit slayer. I figured. I don't think there is a spirit slayer.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you. All right then. That was a good one.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
See, now I'm sad by all the things that are weak to axes, and I can't capitalize on it.
What's the plan?
Okay then.
I mean, these things are also weak to lances, so
That was a
You are
good
about
one.
to witness my true
15
power.
hit points. Get the fuck out of here.
Here we go!
Okay, that's... Of course you don't hit the one with only 15 hit
Here
points
I
left.
go.
Of course you didn't.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I don't know what I expected, really. Nice.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I really think that's gonna pay off.
Check this out. All right, who's next?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, that'll do nicely.
Looks like we did it.
Let's put the boot in. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Nice, not bad.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Actually quite good.
I'm up, huh?
God, that takes a lot of health, dude.
Here I go. Yeah.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Plus, well, okay, it's just the abilities I have him set up with. I have that ability that, like, whenever he attacks someone, he gets reduced damage for until his next turn. If you have 2 shields, you're not attacking anyone. You must still be able to attack. It's just your damage is gonna be so bad.
I do like it when that happens. What's the plan?
Right. Let's see.
I definitely think that's, like, there is a build there, I think. It's just, I don't have all the pieces for it just yet.
Another one bites the dust.
This is another really good
Okay?
elemental wheel roll.
New powers, huh?
The courage to resist. That sounds like a Final Fantasy, like, battle music, like, title. Defaulting does not increase BP, but does nullify all status ailments except slow, stop, and doom. Could be good. I don't think it's currently good. Because you figure he automatically defaults when he covers allies? So that seems good. Just not for how I have him built, is maybe what I'm thinking. Get back here, you little bitch. Hey Brad, how's it going? How'd the rest of your stream go this morning? You were playing some...
Let's put the boot in.
I don't know what it was. The moment I caught you were, before I went to sleep, was like, you were trying to match, there was some puzzle that was based on like a melody that was playing, and I was like, what the hell is this? But I was also like, I'm already like up an hour later than I should be, and I don't have time to question it. But whatever you wound up getting up to, I hope it was a good time. Was that a Humble Bundle thing, if I had to guess?
Thought you were a goner there.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. You are about to witness my true power.
Good work being useful, Roddy.
Here goes.
We're currently trying to wrap our head around the fact that Seth mastered Berserker, and we made him a shield master. And right away he got something that lets him equip 2 shields at once, and I'm trying to figure out, like, I like that idea, but it doesn't seem particularly good yet. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what would make it good.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Okay then.
Well, when I said humble bundle, I meant humble monthly. My bad. Or humble choice, or whatever it's called. But I know that they have other bundles throughout the year as well, so. God, there are so many Tales games that there's like, whenever someone mentions one, or mentions any of them, there's one that I've never heard of. Like, Zestiria? I've never heard of that one. Is that new? When did that one come out? I think Berseria is one of the ones I actually watched somebody play some of. Yeah. I wish Adele, like, Adele's only downside is she doesn't have a lot of AoE. And sure, if a target puts their defenses up, she can immediately murder them, which is pretty good, but I kind of wish in a moment like this that she could just hit everything. She finally has Quickfire Flurry, but it's not very good. It's a very low amount of damage. Maybe that's because she's unarmed. I don't know if abilities are like, if you have to be using like a certain type of weapon for them to be best or anything like that. I don't think so, but what do I know? That's a pretty shitty roll.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Dude, scream it out.
I hope my voice holds.
Bap.
Here goes.
Oh, baby. You love the encore. Man, Bard's actually, like, kind of a fun class. I didn't really see that coming. Let's get rid of you. Bye-bye. Like, yeah, sure, she can do that. It kind of works out.
Nothing to worry about. All right, then. This should do it.
Right, let's see. Here we go!
And yeah, I remember the moment I tuned in, you were talking about like how bad you are at like rhythm stuff. But then yeah, you got through it like in not too much time.
Another foe vanquished.
It also uses HP, and I mean, it does better damage if they're paralyzed. That one's paralyzed, so yo, fuck that guy. Is that really increased damage? That's not by much. It's still bad.
What's the plan?
God, she's fast. You know what? Honestly, they're all so close to death that this isn't probably important.
All right, who's next?
You right? That'll do nicely.
Let's keep this up, guys.
The fuck is the white one?
The wide open, get stuck in.
What's the plan?
This should do it. That was a good one.
We don't really have a high priority target at the moment, I guess is what it's coming down to.
Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
Where I'm like, oh, well, that enemy just needs to die sooner rather than later anyway.
Ready for this? Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Not bad. That did nothing. Congratulations. You tried your best, but... Oh, right.
Here I go.
I hate that. That's the little plants that do that.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, not worth it. Ah, it just gives dread. Dread is, like, not that dangerous. Like, all things considered, there are definitely worse things they could be hitting you with.
A song? Very well.
Yo, I got the encore, though.
Here goes.
Nice.
Does that feel better? Thank you.
Stop!
Guess
You're
it's my
mean.
turn.
Jerk. Yo. He can just throw out level slash now. It takes 1500 HP, he has 5000.
I've got a little something for you.
Like, he can just do that and be like, fuck you. So that's fun. Map. Oh god, she's dying. What have I done?
That was nothing.
What have I done?
Looking good, guys.
Thank you, Gambler Elvis, for making it that we didn't earn any Peach. You hate to see that. Let's heal her up really quick. No comments on that one? We're just gonna... Okay. We're not gonna highlight how the white paint is made from ground-up bones or something like that? Like...
They're wide open, get stuck in.
All right then.
That seems kind of weird, because they, like, specifically were like, well, here's where the blue paint's from. It's just magic, I guess. Magic sewage, or something. And the yellow paint is from bark in the forest. And then the red paint is, from the blood of the innocents. And then the white paint, we're just not gonna talk about the white paint, we're just gonna... We're just gonna right around it and just move on with our lives. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe that's for the better.
Yeah.
You are about to witness my true power.
We may never know.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Oh man. Wake up.
Plenty more where that came from.
That was a pretty good roll.
I'm up, huh?
That was a pretty good roll.
I got another one.
Here I go.
Yeah, just stab him.
Looking good, guys.
Cool, no PG, no Peach again.
New powers, huh?
Cool. Cool. Good work.
They're sitting ducks. What's the plan?
Here we go. Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Bad.
You are about to witness my true power.
Bad.
How very satisfying. Oh, very unfair. Here I
Uh-oh.
go.
If you don't hit that wizard, thank you.
I got another one.
Okay, what's the
Oh no, that's understandable, Brad. I remember a long time ago, my first cat, we had like... I want to say it was a syringe, but it wasn't really a syringe. It was just something, we basically had to pry her mouth open and like squirt this liquid into her mouth, and yeah, it was a nightmare. It was awful. I don't even remember what was wrong, because it was when she was really little.
No big deal. You rang?
And like you said the other day, you kind of don't even know if the pills are helping. So it kind of really sucks because it's like not only is he going through it, but she going through it. I don't know. But you're also going through it, and it might not even necessarily be helpful.
Very well. Here I go.
Yeah, if it does help in the long run, I suppose it's worth it.
Like a warrior.
Not suppose, it is worth it if it helps. And you said he seems fine, right? Still, like, sluggish, but that's about it. Dude, this... I never thought that paint would be so off-putting. Hit one of them? Thank you. Cool, triple. Yeah.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. You are about to witness my true power.
I'm suddenly thinking my camera's a little off. I want to tilt it just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, is that what caused you to take him in the first place? Well, no, you said he was just kind of being lethargic, right? Speaking of which, my cat's just happily curled up and snoozing in the middle of the floor. Because, that's what they do. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning over the past couple, like, months that he was losing a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Seems really happy at the moment because the extra attention he's getting, even if it involves choking on pills, he's like, hey, what did I do to be treated so nice all of a sudden? There's just a whole lot of enemies down here, and we, like, don't have a way of dealing with them quickly. Also, this is gonna be a big-ass fight. We gotta keep that in mind. We have 3 battles in a row here, but hopefully the JP will be worth it. In before the gambler decides to just not get any JP from it. Yeah, I feel like most cats are like that. They don't hold grudges. They either hold a grudge for their entire life or several minutes, and then it's gone. No in between. It's either they're immediately over it or
Okay then.
they're I'm taking you with me when I die. It's one way or the other. On the other hand, they seem very sympathetic, where when they get a good scratch on you, they, like, you can tell they feel bad about it. Especially if it was an accident. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, dude, he can just throw level slashes out. Like, that's, like, nothing as far as his health pool goes. That's pretty cool.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Well, you're as good as dead, so congratulations. Thank you for volunteering.
I needed that.
Adele, would you? Bye-bye!
Here I go. Hit him where it hurts.
Is that the only ability you know? It's like, she never does anything helpful. It's like kind of a bummer.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Yeah, light him up.
You are about to witness my true power.
That could be fun. Well, thank you. That was awfully nice of you.
What's the plan? All right.
And now you die.
Next.
You rang?
That's how thankful I am.
Nice.
Show off.
There's more?
No,
I'm up, huh?
not like this.
Ha! This should do it. Woohoo!
Still standing. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Yeah, just fucking game, dude. Put the boot in. You know, while we're on the subject of so Brad, I've been throughout the stream. Whenever Elvis says something weird, and I'm like, what does that mean? I've started Googling it. Let's also Google some of those golf terms. Cause I'm curious. I don't think chewing fiber is actually a phrase. Cause I can't find anything on it. I'm literally like, even just like it's a search term. Google is like, yeah, other people are asking what this means, but I'm not finding what it's supposed to actually mean. It's just a bunch of things saying, should I have more fiber in my diet? Like, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, well that was... Sadly, we didn't learn anything on that little endeavor.
Check this out.
What was the other one? Let the big dog eat.
I enjoyed that.
Let the big dog eat golf. That's the first.
Okay then.
The big dog is your driver, and letting the big dog eat means hitting with your driver when you've been playing more cautiously otherwise. Okay, so it's like you're holding back and you're finally letting go. Alright, okay. We successfully learned something on that one, and I feel happy about it.
Come on.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Have no idea what chewing fiber means. No idea. Yeah, I try to Google that one and they're just like... Well, apparently chewing fiber helps fight tooth decay. I don't think that's what it means in terms of golfing, though. That doesn't seem accurate.
Be healed.
Right, let's see.
Well, at least we know what the other one means now. You let the big dog eat whatever he wants. The commentating algorithm does not understand that.
Get a load of this.
To recap, I looked up Elvis is saying, "Let's put the boot in," which is an English saying for kick 'em when they're down. And the other one, I think what he's saying is the way to open gets stuck in. I don't know what that first part means, but to get stuck in was like to enthusiastically start something or something like that. So it's like as he's getting into battle, he's like ready to give it his all. I don't know what the first part of that saying means, but we got the second part at least, so it's a start. Surely an English saying related to car drugs? No, it's, it was to kick them while they're down, basically. Oh, I should have pressure pointed that guy. Oh well.
Here I go.
Alright, we got like multiple ones defending. That one's almost dead anyway, and so is that one. Let's get rid of this one. Those guys are annoying. Yeah. Roddy's like a Star Fox 64 character. With his weird grunts and yells.
Plenty more where that came from. I need to do something about this.
Oh, we're fine. It's just Dread, who cares?
You are about to witness
I deal with
my
Dread
true
on a daily
power.
basis. Got him? I don't think that's a got him, but I don't have a badum tish button, so that's what we're gonna have to deal with for now.
Right, let's see.
Do it. It's not awful. Well, those guys resist it, so never mind, it is awful. Except you hit him twice, good work. Except he didn't die, so that sucks. Like, what's going on with that guy? I think I made this joke last Bravely Default stream. It's like they brought the voice actors in and they were like, could you give like a battle grunt, like you're really like giving it your all, and the guy's like how do you mean? You know, like something like giving a lot of effort, like an effort making grunt, and they're just like, yeah, that'll do. We don't have time to do another one. That's fine. It's so weird sounding.
Your tale ends here. I'm not
Not that I am a voice actor in any way, don't get me wrong, but
Okay, what's the plan?
I think I could potentially come up with something better than
just continue on your way.
That's a lot of everything.
So exciting.
It's a lot of everything. I don't think Elvis got any JP from it though. That figures. Par for the course. Direct moonlight? I don't know what that is. As in terms of items. So is this where she's like, this is her palette? Is that what we're... What's the white one, dude? Like, that has to be like ground up bone or something. Like, it has to be. It just has to be. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it's crushed ice too. Physical attack that's extremely effective on frozen targets. It's a good thing we have a lot of people who can freeze enemies. And when I say that, I mean we have 0 people who can freeze enemies, so that's not helpful at all. But cool, I guess. Wait. She learned something else, and there it is. The user becomes more likely to inflict critical hits and also immune to blindness when BP are at 1 or higher. That seems pretty good. We just don't have room for it at the moment, though. Well, I wonder how much crit that is. That's important. And I pointed that out before, I think, in this playthrough. If I pointed out in a lot of playthroughs, honestly, because I kind of don't like it when games do this vague nonsense of increases your critical hit rate. Okay, by how much? If that's like 3% extra crit, that sucks. If it's 30% extra crit, that's really fucking good. That number is important. Like, we need to know which direction that goes in. Okay, so yeah, she has the blue paint from the blue sewer paint, the yellow paint from the bark of trees, which is probably the most innocent of these. The blood of the innocents, and then we don't know what the fuck the white one is. We just don't know. They haven't addressed it yet. No one's questioned it. They probably don't want to question it.
Right, let's see.
Like, how often do I get preemptive strikes, though, and she just has an extra 1 BP? Yo, that's a really good roll to start a fight with. I'm honestly surprised that none of them died.
Alright, who's next?
Good work, Galahad.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You're helping.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
What's next, I wonder? It's nothing.
Cool, you just undid all of the healing I just did. So that's cool, I appreciate it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ha! It'll work.
Here I go. Alright, who's next?
Looks like we did it.
How's he still underdog bonus? Honestly, getting underdog bonus on jobs feels kinda broken. Oh. I wonder if this will be a double. Oh. I don't think they're all. Oh, it was a double. Good stuff. Give me that JP.
Let's do this.
God, it's a lot of enemies.
Alright then.
I mean, she could probably use, like, Flames of War and immediately kill one of those, I guess. It's gonna deal... That's like half of her health, though.
Time for a wee patch up.
Ah, much better.
Right.
Thanks, Roddy.
Let's see.
You love to see it. Not bad. Nothing like a little comet.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's see. Let's brave it up. We're gonna actually do the magic defense, because we do have this plant asshole that can probably wreck us with Aurora if he wants to.
I hope my voice holds. Be healed.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, what's the plan?
Just hit him with the big one, dude.
Got a little something for ya.
I'm up, huh?
Is that the RPG equivalent of letting the big dog eat? I think it might be.
All right. Who's next?
You rang? You ready for this?
Not bad, not bad. Quite good, actually.
Oh! Another one bites the dust.
You bitch. You know what's coming. You brought this on yourself. Actually, we don't need to pressure point, but I also don't want to do that because it takes health. So we're gonna overkill it. Bap.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's see.
No. A lot of comets is nice because it can't be resisted. But I think these things like resist light or something, so 10 light would suck.
That'll do nicely.
We are not finished yet.
Was the one I got though dark? Dark was also pretty good because none of them resisted. Now, these gargoyles might resist dark now, so it might not be as good now.
Here we go.
But yeah, some of these elements suck. It depends on which enemies you're up against. 8 fire on these enemies is pretty solid. I can't complain about that. That's some good shit.
That's it, shit.
We're getting some good elemental rolls tonight.
What's the plan?
We are gonna Firebird this motherfucker because I've had enough of your shit. When did Seth get blind?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, Gloria, do you mind? Could you fix that so that he could murder everything?
Let me help you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Hit it again. Hey, that's bad. That's super bad. The only way that could have been worse is if they would have absorbed it. One of them is defending, so you know what that means. Bye-bye. Do we just want the basic one, or do we want the big one? Let's use the basic one.
No big deal.
Stop! My 21 health. Give it back. That means a lot to my 5,100 health pool. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting some real good elemental rolls tonight. Of course, because, like,
Witness my true power.
last stream, Gambler was kind of doing us dirty, and I was like, man, I can't wait to get rid of Gambler. And now it's kind of like, this ain't bad. This is working out a little bit more than usual.
Does that feel better?
We're still gonna switch to Red Mage as soon as he's done, but I don't like the penalty
Here I
on
go.
battle rewards. How it just randomly picks his experience, his JP, or the team's gold, and just says, nah. No one gets that. Like, that's kind of shitty, and I don't love it. That is super overkill. Let's just Qigong with him instead. It's probably not Qigong, it's probably Qigong? How did he get blind again, dude? Who's blinding him?
Ready for this! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
And sadly, Gloria's not going to be able to fix it before his turn comes up, so that's a bit of a bummer. You need to stop.
Okay.
You need to stop.
Sorry.
The fuck out of here,
Take it personally.
jerk.
You rang?
Let's do one of these.
Yeah, this'll help.
It's probably not going to make a difference, but
Prepare to meet your maker.
alright, she's going to have to do this, because we also have to get rid of Blind over here, and then we want a big ol' heal
Let
over
me
here.
help you. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
Here I go.
That one's defaulting, I'm pretty sure, so just end him,
Sorry, pal.
All right then.
and then you can do this.
Let's see how you deal with
Bap.
this.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Man, it killed our gold gain, but I guess that's
I like what
okay.
I'm seeing here.
Some good JP. What did we get? Reprisal. For 5 turns, 50% of any damage received by the user will also be inflicted on the attacker. Okay. It might be worth it to switch his subclass to Vanguard. Because then he can actually, like, force people to attack him. Damage received by the user will also be inflicted on the attacker. See, that's also not great, because I was thinking that might be what we needed to fix double shield. Because now if we give him double shield, switch his subclass to Vanguard, and just have him use Reprisal and then just spam the abilities that boost his aggro, everyone's going to hit him and he's going to be hitting Thorn's damage on everyone. But the more durable he is, the less damage he takes, which means the less damage they're going to take. So that's, like, not necessarily as good as it at first sounds. High Roller. Spend 10,000 P to perform an extremely powerful physical attack on a target. So it's Flash the Cash, except way stronger. Man, we still have 3 treasure chests to find in this fucking place. Like, can you believe that? Well, there's 2 of them. We should probably do this in case we head to the top of this ramp and it hits us with something. It's just with a cutscene or something. It's the last thing we want. It's a hat. Whale flower. So we should probably go back, because we probably missed the other treasure chest. It's probably, like, hidden behind one of these paint illusions. Let's step through here really quick, just to make sure it's not just on the next side. It probably isn't, but it's... oh god. Yeah, that's... a lot of stuff is happening there, and it said 0 treasure chests, so no, that's not where it is. Let's go find that first, because it'll bother me if we just leave a treasure chest behind. Which is just gonna take walking into a lot of dead ends to find where the illusion is, really. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, it wasn't close enough for double. That sucks.
There's no way we're losing this one. Check this out. That was a good one.
Here we go!
Yeah, see, that wind isn't great either. Could have been worse. But it wasn't great.
This should do it. What's the plan?
Everyone wants to die. Okay, that's interesting. Well, sorry to say, sorry to disappoint, but I can't kill all of you. We're gonna go with this one.
You may feel a little sting.
Because those little buggers can heal, so
Prepare to
fuck
meet
those
your
guys.
maker.
Right, let's see.
Is what I have to say to rolling a 1.
Here it comes.
All right then.
Yeah.
Just end him before he causes any problems with his
Beats the dust.
fucking Aroga.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
Bring the heart.
I'm up, huh? Sorry. Don't take it personally. Let's keep this up, guys.
I was kind of thinking about grinding out Gambler before we move on, but that's gonna take too long. He still has like that entire level ahead of him. Tried to sneak between them.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Crafty wee devil.
What's the plan?
Just hit him, I guess.
You are about
Not
to
bad.
witness my true power. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ow! You rang? Aye, that'll do nicely.
Here I go. Prepare to meet your maker.
I miss the crazy bonkers damage Adele was doing as a monk.
I'm beginning to feel like a warrior.
I think we're gonna go back to monk when we're done with Ranger. Ranger's not particularly compelling me, if I'm being honest. Is it? Maybe it's back here? This area is pretty suspicious. Nothing? That area is pretty suspicious. Then the corpses back here. I'm sure it's just gonna be one of these dead ends that's gonna be like, oh, this was actually not a wall. Gotcha. I'm surprised. I remembered. I thought I checked that corner the first time through. I guess I just didn't get close enough. I remember it looking suspicious the first time around, and I guess I just didn't get close enough to it. Okay, so we're gonna do the classic cliffhanger. We're gonna head back up, hit the save point. Then we're gonna take a short break before we, I can only assume this is a boss fight coming up. They might defy expectations and be like, no, she's gonna run away, and then we're gonna have to... It's just a mini-boss. Like, I kinda doubt it, though. Okay, yeah, quick break. I'm super thirsty. It's around that time of the night for a break anyway, so it's not like the timing's not off or anything like that. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue and we'll see. We'll confront this little girl that's been murdering innocents, and see where that leads us. So that's fun, right? Right? was up to, because I just couldn't resist. I angled the camera down a little bit, and now I feel like when I'm sitting straight up, it's like too low. So that's a thing. Just a smidge. That's better. That's better. I'm thinking about zooming the camera further in, too, but I'm not sure how I feel about that idea. Microphone shadow is still very much a thing. I have to figure out how to address that. I wonder if I could just put it up higher. Or if that would, like... Oh, nope, now it's in camera. How does that audio sound? Does that sound, like, worse? Because it's, like, slightly further away from me now. Slightly further away. I can always turn the gain back up if I have to, I guess. That should alleviate the shadow problem almost entirely. Actually, no, pretty much entirely. Might allow me to move the light around a little bit more, too. Whoa. That's a lot of dust. Alright, resave, because you can't ever be too safe. Let's see what we're dealing with. This is a very special moment to me because this is like an artist job class. And it has me very curious. All of that looks really bad, dude. Like, what on earth? Is it breathing? I'm here to tell you that no matter how good of an artist you are, your work should not be breathing. That's a bit of that. That's alarming. What's that yellow thing sitting there?
Stop that right now.
Yeah, I'm sure she's.
I said
Yeah, I'm
stop
sure
it.
she's gonna listen to you.
Put the brush down.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to focus here. How dare you disrupt my flow?
Like, do you really think words are gonna work, dude? She killed innocent people and slit their throats to get red paint. Like, you might want to just, you know, just pull your weapon. Like, this is a problem we're dealing with.
You made it here already?
Whatever that glowing... oh, that's the crystal. Okay.
Fine. Hi, I'm Foley.
Hi, Foley. Nice to meet you.
Never mind who you are. We want to know what exactly you've been up to, and why.
Why? Well, that part's easy enough. I am an artist. And even idiots like you must understand that an artist must make art.
How can such an adorable little... French? Girl be so fucking evil?
That's not what I'm asking, and you know it. How does that explain why you had to go and manipulate us like that? Why you had to kill all those people?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to explain using simple words. You know what primary colors are, yes? Blue, red, and yellow? You mix them to make all the others.
This is some exposition that I wasn't really expecting.
Well, ordinary paints just won't do for a visionary of my caliber. So I had to get creative. I started thinking, and the first thing I realized was that this world is full of brainy types.
I wonder if she's just evil or if the asterisk did this to her. Or
I I thought, surely one of them has the means and the materials to mix me up the blues that I
Judging by the backstory, it seemed like she was already a semi-evil individual.
What? You're trying to tell me that's why you messed with my head?
You didn't figure that part out yet? I mean, she's kind of telling us stuff we already knew.
You clever! That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I must say, you did a splendid job. Who could have imagined what a wonderful hue you'd make, melting and melding all of those metals? Then there was the yellow. For that, I just had to use the earth crystal I got from Musa to make enough trees appear.
You were involved with the theft of the crystals.
Involved, yes, but it wasn't just me. There were a few.
Oh no, she's okay.
From
She's
Savalon,
pretty
Van
fucking
Dyne,
evil. Okay,
all over the place.
I don't think.
With our asterisks invading Musa together. It was quite good fun, actually.
I don't think the asterisk caused this one. I think she was just
Fun?
Yes!
psychotic.
Almost as much fun as when I killed all those brain boxes to make the red paint I needed. It really was a shade to die for.
Yikes! She just
All the magic they work with up at the institute
killed them.
must do something to their
I was
health.
underestimating her, thinking, oh, she's working with someone. Someone else killed them, right? No. She's a fucking killer. Okay.
Anyway, it was a lot of work. But the good news
But what about the white one?
my masterpiece is almost complete!
That's a pretty good evil laugh.
You,
Top
you
marks.
did all that just for a painting?
Just
Uh-oh.
for a painting.
Elvis, what did you do?
Art is the most
Look at her eyes, dude!
creators must be allowed to create.
Look at her eye. Just art? She's fucking losing it. She's gone, dude. We thought she was evil before? Holy shit, she's gonna make paintings from our blood.
And don't think I've had it easy. I had to kill Mona to get ready to make my blue paint for me, and then Lily started getting in the way, so I had to send her out to the forest.
Yikes, you killed the girl, too?
You killed Mona.
What the fuck is this game? Are we suddenly in Resident Evil Silent Hill? Like, what is going on?
But I thought it was an accident.
That? No! You saw the little trap I laid using the fake crystal, didn't you? Mixing the poison in with the paint for that was trivial for someone of my talents. But do you know what is even easier? Mixing in a little fiery surprise.
Oh my god, dude.
No! How could you? You're sick.
I can confirm that, like, this game is painting artists in a very poor light.
You mixed it in with the paint, eh? Very clever.
Clever? Elvis, this is no time to be... Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've just realized something is all. That thing they say about pure rage making people strangely calm.
Elvis is about to snap.
It's true.
Elvis?
This one's not about asterisks or crystals or any of that. This one's about revenge. Pure and simple. It's payback time!
And that's what causes him to awaken? No shit, okay.
What the... Where am I?
I am that which nurtures, which supports, which strengthens. Hear me. I am Earth, the ground beneath made crystal. And now you shall receive my blessing.
Oh! My turn, is it? But why now? And what's the Earth Crystal doing picking me?
I would guide you, show you the true path.
thought you would, eh? Well, I'm alright, thanks. I already know what I've got to do.
Fucking Elvis.
And once it's done, I'll be getting right back to hunting for asterisks.
Yo, is this Elvis's theme? This is kind of sick.
What is this purpose that stirs you so?
Some old friends need my help. And when a friend's in need, you drop everything and go running, eh? Well, that's just how it is.
And would you stray from the path you have chosen for new friends also, were they to have need of your aid?
Aye, of course I would. I want to know what Lady Emma's book says, but there's no rush. I can look into that anytime. And what's a bit of knowledge when the people you care about need your help?
Very well.
Elvis is a
you know
good
that
dude.
to choose such a path might lead to sorrow and hardship.
What can you do, eh? That's just the way it is. And what's the point in sweating the details? Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and do what's right.
You think she's a vampire? If this was like Resident Evil, she probably would be.
That's me blessed. Which I suppose makes me a hero of light now. Well, it's a big responsibility, but I'll do my best to live up to the name.
Poor Adele. That's the way it's
What
to
are you
last.
wittering on about? Actually, who cares? You'll be dead in a moment. Yes, that's right. My talents are to be rewarded with the ultimate accolade at last.
Dude, those fucking eyes. What the shit?
My masterpiece is to be
Fucking
given
eyes,
as a gift
dude.
of
Like,
life.
maybe she is a Resident Evil character.
And how many deaths will that life have cost, eh? I'm not letting you keep hold of that asterisk a moment longer. It's time you paid the price for what you've done. To my friends and to my homeland.
I have just had the most wonderful flash of inspiration. I've used your blood to put the finishing touches on my mural. Yes! It will be utterly wonderful! Utterly unique! Prepare to be sacrificed for the sake of art!
This girl's fucking terrifying. I don't think I've ever seen, like... I can't think of many other villains I've seen in games where I'm like, yo, this motherfucker is evil. Disarming Scarlet? As opposed to pensive Scarlet? Okay. Where'd the turtle come from? Yeah, this is still... no. This is the town... This is the continent after... The... continent? Country after the desert? Golem Rock Tortoise. Alright, think. I have no idea what an artist job class is going to be capable of.
Time to play my trump.
Was that the painting itself that did that? Jackpot. Completely restore all allies MP and earns some PG into the bargain? We don't really need the MP restore right now, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, this is chapter 2 still, whereas the desert was chapter 1. guess we'll go with this. If luck is with me, it'll land on... Oh, it was almost on water. That is highly unfortunate.
Here I go.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Oh, right, you can't do that in the same turn you brave. Shit. Alright, we gotta heal Elvis first.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Disenchanting Moth. I like that all of the spells are colors. That's amazing.
Here I go.
Let's try that.
Come on.
Okay, it only hit her. Yeah, the painting itself is casting Dark Row.
Want to see what I can really do?
Water and lances. I guess it would make sense that the painter would be weak to water. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. I respect the sense this game makes at times.
Are you watching carefully? Let's see what you make of this muse and melody.
That's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
what did you think?
But yeah, I think the final boss of the desert was the Berserker, right?
All right then.
I don't know. No, she uses fucking blood. I mean, when you're that far gone, I don't think you really care about the paint lasting very long. She's defaulting, I think. Hit her with a big one then.
Leave it to me. You ready for this?
Close. Meanwhile, paint doesn't give a shit about fire, it seems.
I don't feel too good.
Okay.
Guess it's my turn.
So a lot of this fight is just that wall is throwing random shit at us, and there's nothing we can really do about it. I've dealt with worse.
Get some. Time to
That's
play
like
my trump
triple
cards.
damage. That's fun. Man, where's Volpe at? Who wants to fill in for Volpe and be our gambler? Because we're probably gonna have to start using either odds or evens or triples to do some actual damage here. And my luck is awful, so I don't particularly want to do it myself. I'm not really that worried about Dread, and the poison's gonna wear its course, like run its course eventually. I wonder if triples just does better damage. I mean, it's triple as compared to double if we gamble correctly. I think we want to go with triples. So 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 through 9. I don't know what happens if you land on 10. I would assume that's a good thing, but for now I will, I'll just use odds on this guy, though.
Get a load of this!
That's still not bad damage, if I'm being honest. We're not gonna worry about buffing yet. I want to take care of those other two. Oh, she has a white magic counter. Okay, fuck you then. Oh no. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it.
My time.
Oh, I could have used the life or death thing. That might have been an awful idea, though. Good work, Seth.
Here I go.
Bum, bum, bum. 3 hit points. Are you fucking serious? Okay, use the quick fire.
This should do it.
1 down. God, stop.
I can take it.
Maniac. Okay, that's fine. We don't have any magic to hit him with anyway, so...
Sacred powers restore you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time for a wee patch.
Thanks, Roddy.
You have my thanks.
Time to play my
Your
trump
help.
cards.
Okay. Triples this time. Yeah, it's a physical attack, so it shouldn't be reflected. It might not do that much damage, though. These things have very high defense. So yeah, 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 through 9. 4 through 6.
You ready for this?
Nice.
That's good stuff. Bring the heart. Ha.
32. 32. Really? Really? 32 damage. Okay. 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 I get it. I get it. So using those on the turtle is pointless. Got it. Got it.
Okay then.
We're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess.
What's the plan?
I don't have anybody that has poison.
No big deal. Want to see what I can really do? Here, this'll help.
Thank you. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Perfect.
I'm up, huh?
Perfect. Bitch. Good work, Roddy.
Time time to play my trump cards.
Not yet. Not yet. I don't really know what your plan is, to be honest. I guess we could keep gambling and just hit fully with it instead. I guess that's our plan. He's not impossible to kill, he's just very high defense. As you can see, Seth is still, like, kind of murdering him. Alright, next next attempt. You got the last one right. Can you do it again? And if it does the same amount of, like, pathetic damage, then we'll probably just stop. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I mean, that wasn't a lot of damage, so...
I need to do something about this.
Alright, I think we're gonna want to start boosting our magic defense here. You'd love to see that.
This will shut you up.
Want to see what I can really do?
Okay, they're both defaulting, so we don't really want him to do anything. We're gonna spin the wheel.
You ready for this?
Not bad.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, if it lands on 10, it just doesn't matter what you pick, I guess.
Guess it's my turn.
We're just gonna default.
For it.
Oh, she just poisons you when you default. Okay.
Allow me.
Fuck you, but okay.
Holy spirits, heal me.
That was a close one, eh?
Perils of Paint. The Daub status effect will increase your vulnerability to all elements and weapon types. In most cases, this will mean increased damage across the board.
All right then.
Oh. Okay. That's a thing. We'll let Seth finish him. Well, we do have Humanoid Slayer. How much damage does that do? Oh, this is gonna suck. Wasn't that bad, actually.
Let me see. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
God, that sucks. She can cure her own poison, so let's just get rid of that. Gary, it sounds like I'm memeing, but you're thinking of dabs. I think. But maybe it's always been Daub, and I've just been wrong. Coat or smear a surface with a thick or sticky substance in a carelessly rough or liberal way. A painting executed without much skill. Shots fired. Such a great artist, and yet she's daubing all over the place. Oh, he's defending again? Well, never mind. Bye-bye.
Okay, what's the plan?
Excuse me.
It's nothing.
Very well.
Does poison wear off eventually? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm being dumb.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
Okay, back to the gambles. Honestly, if we do elemental wheel, every shot we get is gonna hit her. That has the potential to be a lot of damage. Perhaps more than the others. If it lands on a good element. Like so. That was like 900 plus damage. I think. That's pretty good.
Alright then.
She can't use inner alchemy on other people, right? No, that would be too convenient.
Want to see what I can really do?
That's only like 450, but
You didn't like that, did you?
still not bad. Still not a bad
I
hit.
need to do something about this.
That's the wrong one. I'm bad.
That was nothing.
You love to see that.
This will shut you up.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, I can't default. Let's hit this.
Here I go. I'm on for the jackpot.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
See?
1,000
I've got my uses.
Listen to this fucking jam, though.
No big deal.
Thought you were a goner there.
A welcome intervention.
She's still defending, right? So we're just gonna default. She's gonna poison us because
Allow
never
me.
mind, she's not going to. I lied.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
A mere scratch.
Elvis's music is super cool. I'm just like, what's that hitting us with? Dread and poison? I'm just gonna kind of ignore it and power through. This fight doesn't seem that bad. Of course, I'll get her to like half health and then she's just gonna blow up and, you know. Normally I wouldn't be scared, it's a little girl, but we know that she killed like a dozen people just to use their blood as paint. By herself. So, I think that's a pretty good reason to be afraid. At least semi-afraid. Come on. That sounds good, but she takes half damage. I guess that's still like... That's like 600 damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. Excuse me. Hey Raiders, how's it going?
Let me see.
Pop one up, drop one of those.
I hope my voice holds. A song. Very well.
We're in the middle of a boss fight at the moment. Let me see. Enralter and Robin and Tara, and of course Acme Studios. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? Anyone else that might have came along, but you're quietly lurking? It's good to have you as well. Fortunately, while we are in the middle of a boss fight, this one's not too intense, so... My sinuses are a little intense, though. That's not fun. I wish that there was a gambling one that, like, healed. That'd be super nice. But that's just not a thing.
Here we go!
finished Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That's the second one, right?
I'm up, huh?
No, that's the first one? I don't remember what the other one's called. Hope that was a good time, at least. And then you did a little of Turmoil. I don't think I know what that is. Yes, I do. I played a couple hours of that like a year ago. I don't remember how I even got access to it. That is the second one, okay. I should try and, like, watch some of the second one. I didn't really care for the first one that much, but maybe the second one, like, makes some good improvements that'll kind of turn it around for me. I should at least give it a chance. Would you recommend it now that you finished it? Seth is gonna light her up as soon as she stops defending, which she just did because Lily just paralyzed her. Good work, Lily.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
It looks like we're in bad shape because everybody's poisoned, but we're fine. This is totally fine.
No, still standing.
They're spamming, Oh, wait, so we could use Quickfire Flurry because she is paralyzed and everything's gonna hit her.
That was a good one.
To arms.
What was I saying? Excuse me. Sinuses are freaking out all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm not bothering with curing the poison because she's kind of spamming it like every turn, so why bother?
Sacred powers
Just tank it.
Much better.
Nothing to worry about.
That's reasonable. I played like a couple hours of the first one. Like I said, I didn't really. I think I tried to stream it. I think I did one full episode, and then during the second episode, that's when I was like, I'm not having fun. Oh, I should have hit her with the thing again. Oh well. So that's when I stopped. But like I said, I should try to give the second one a chance, at least.
Here it comes. Get some. Come on.
All right then.
She's about to drop below half health. I don't know if that's when she'll get all of the Infinity Stones, or if it'll be when she drops below, like, 30. It tends to vary.
Here goes.
I'd really like some encores with those buffs. That'd be really nice.
It's nothing.
Here I go.
Time for a wee patch up.
Thanks, Roddy.
Thanks for your help.
You're so helpful. Oh no. This might suck. She's honestly just not that dangerous. Ooh, I don't know what that is. And I have no idea what it did. I think the big threat with this fight is that the wall is shooting, like, Darkra at you the entire time, and if you're not prepared to deal with that, that might deal a lot of damage. I might regret this, but I'm gonna Brave so that I can drop a buff. And then I'm gonna drop a Cura to top everyone off.
Very well.
That's gonna leave her out of...
Here goes.
Ooh, we got an encore of a screaming it out's not the most useful thing you could have done there, but
Thanks for bailing me out.
okay. I'll take it. Yep, just punch her. Don't let her appearances fool you. Just hit her. She's super evil and something must be done.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't know what she did with that one ability, to be honest. Don't recommend Turmoil, though, unless you're with your audience sleeping. Yeah, like, it was an interesting idea, I liked it, but there's no denying that simulation slash, like, strategy slash puzzle games like that are very, like... Sometimes people will be really into it, and sometimes they won't be. They're not necessarily good for channel growth, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, because I'm a big fan of just kind of unwinding with games like that sometimes.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I feel like Pressure Point is spoiling me. Like, whenever something doesn't do even close to that much damage, I'm like, that was pathetic. When in reality, I'm just used to things doing a lot of damage. Because Adele is kind of a god. Yeah, see, that's just poisoning us? That doesn't even deal damage. So if we're already poisoned, who cares? Who cares? What health you got?
I hope my voice holds. That was nothing.
I don't know if I'd be able to stream The Sims, personally. I feel like that's something I could do maybe 2 streams of, and then I'd be bored. Those games don't hold my attention super long. Why do you say not Sims 4, though? Or is that just one just lighter on the content? Oh, there she goes.
What is the matter with you? Why do you have to make this so difficult?
Because you're super evil.
Are you jealous of me? Is that it? How pathetic.
How could I be jealous of that face? I don't think I could particularly be jealous of someone who slits the throats of a dozen people to use their blood as paint, either. I can't get over that because of the fact that I fucking called it. Like, so for context, like Gazer was here, he can vouch for me. We were making our way through these caverns and we found like a blue painting which was made from metal or something. They had talked about how she was getting all these paints throughout this entire chapter, and then the red one they didn't explain, and I was like, oh, it's probably the blood of the innocents. And then we came upon, like, a garden of flowers, of roses. And then when we got closer, we realized it was actually a pile of corpses, and that she was grabbing people and cutting their throats to use their blood as paint. And I was like, oh! I was kidding when I said it was going to be the blood of the innocents. But this little girl does not fuck around. Apparently.
Death is almost too good for Philistines like you. Almost. But not quite.
I'm sad that Scarlet's missing all of this, by the way. I don't think you can make a face that looks like that in Monster Hunter. Maybe you can. Sims 4 is very buggy and uses way more CPU power than the first 3. My computer's pretty powerful. I don't think I have to worry about that. But yeah, it was what happened? How did she die? I wasn't looking. Shit.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I'm just blown away by the fact that they weren't afraid to get that dark, I guess. I was kidding because I was like, there's no way that's what's what it's gonna be, right?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
We're hurting a little bit here. Yeah, go with the elemental wheel. Hope for the best. Oh. Remember what we were saying earlier about how 10 of every element is pretty good? So much for that, right? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Alright, let's heal everyone up.
Sacred powers restore you.
That was a close one, eh?
A mere scratch.
Thanks, Roddy. Man, fucking Roddy's an MVP, dude. The other two are useless. I don't think Galahad has done anything this entire battle, has he? Lily did get a paralyze on her, which was very helpful. I don't think Galahad's done anything the entire fight. Bat.
Guess it's my turn.
Just defaulted up.
It's nothing.
I don't feel too good.
I think I have Sims 4. Because I think they gave it away at some point. But I might be thinking of Sims 3, because I know I have Sims 3. Because again, they gave it away at some point. What was the attack that... I still don't know what that does.
What's the plan?
Just hit her. We're gonna brave and hope that this doesn't go tremendously poorly.
Here goes. Holy spirits, heal me.
And yeah, Sims is an EA thing, isn't it? So I'm honestly not super surprised about it being, like, crashy and buggy. Spin that wheel. Okay. That was half good, because Blizzard is a good land. But... it's, you know... 2 is not. 2 is not.
Okay then.
Well, you're not gonna do anything, so just keep charging up.
Stop doing that!
Aye, this should do it.
Nothing to worry about.
Bat. Yo, the crit. You love to see it.
Time for a wee pat.
God damn, Roddy. Just fucking... What a bro.
Yeah.
She's still kind of slowly dying, and I'm not feeling good about it. Is she still defending? She's not still defending. Spin the wheel. Not bad. I actually have gotten Blizzard an unusual amount of times in this fight. We've had some very good luck. More than 3 casts would have been kind of nice, but what can you do, I guess. I was gonna say she might die. She's not gonna die. Just disregard that. It's gonna be a fair deal of damage, but it's not gonna kill her.
Everything all right?
Thanks for your help.
Fucking Roddy, man. Is her having dread preventing her from gaining her BP back? Am I seeing that correctly? She's been stuck at -1 for a while. That might be a bit of a problem. Do we have anything that can cure dread? Balsam.
Hey, try this.
Or did I have her at -2? Maybe that's what happened. I mean, it's neutral damage. It's not terrible. I still don't know what that move is doing. It looks like it's doing something good, doesn't it? Yikes. Gloria's turn can't come around quickly enough.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Get a load of this!
Oh, she's immune to dark. Hi, kitty. You done napping? You done napping?
Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back in the game.
I'm honestly surprised that I don't hate this. Because I often... If I play a JRPG and battles start taking, like, more than 10 minutes, I usually get pretty grumpy. And we've been in this fight for, like, almost 45 minutes. I'm surprised that I'm not, like, completely hating it. Now, granted, we're going pretty slow. We keep pausing to just talk and stuff.
Okay then.
I'm already poisoned, bitch.
Everything all right?
Whatever.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Where'd you go, kitty? Do you want out? Do you want to go out? You want to go out? Do you want to come up and say hi first?
Be healed. Ah, much better. That hurt.
That was nothing.
Say hi, and then I'll let you.
Here I go.
Then I'll let you. Okay, it's that boss fight. You've been napping on my floor for the past, like, 3 hours. Hold on. I hate to do this. I need to check something really quick. So I will be back in just a minute. Okay, crisis averted. I was like, there's something I needed to do on the last break, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do it. Alright, we're getting very close to the end of this fight. She's not defaulting. Just hit her normal. Give me a big one. Oh, you love to see it! That was like 1,200 damage. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was some good shit.
Thought you were a goner there.
Good work,
A
Ronnie.
welcome intervention to arms.
Let's, one of
Let me
these.
help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Nothing to worry about. How?
I'm up, huh?
1373. Seth might get the killing blow, perhaps, if I don't get another amazing Blizzard roll. I mean, that's not terrible. I think she had more health than that, though. I think it's up to Seth. Yeah. Seth has got it. Are you fucking with me? Okay. Did still kill her. I can't believe it missed, dude. What the hell? Defender of the People. Sloth Hunter. Which I would assume does a lot of damage to slow things. I don't know if that's really Gloria's style, I'm gonna be honest. Pictomancer. Specialize in paint-based attacks that upset the enemy to the party's advantage. Disarming Scarlet reduce a target's physical attack by 10% for 4 turns. So they're debuffers. Curious.
My masterpiece.
Looks like it's all about
I was gonna say this. The rumbling doesn't seem.
How do we
like
get
a
out
good
of
thing.
here?
Oh, that's fucking Mona, isn't it?
Over there.
That's so weird that they didn't like show us picking it up. It's kind of unceremonious.
My masterpiece. It's all that I have. It's all that I have.
I'll say it again, if you create something and it's breathing, you should probably be concerned. Unless, you know, it's a person that you created. And even then, you know, if it's if he created it in a laboratory, you should probably still be alarmed.
All the hours I spent, all the paint I used, all the lives I took. I can't walk away from it now. I'll never paint anything like it ever again. But wait, I feel something. A new kind of beauty. These cracks. They're veins leading down to the beating heart of the earth. Yes, I see it now. I can't look away. How can I look away from such beauty?
Imagine being that young and being that crazy. That crazy and that evil at such a young age. That's wild. But maybe Brad was right. Maybe she's a vampire and she's actually like 526 or something.
Looks like we all get out in one piece. Huh? What's the matter?
That kid, I think it was...
Kid? What kid? What are you on
What,
about?
you didn't see it?
Nothing. Forget it.
Was Seth the only one that could see it?
Roddy, about what happened to Mona, I really hope you can forgive me one day.
I mean, we now know it was the fucking evil as fuck little girl that did it. Why would...
None of this was your fault, Galahad. And besides, Mona was the last person to hold a grudge. She had a smile for everyone. Even for me, when I was too busy to go
I mean, it's
home.
no one's fault. The evil demon child caused that problem. So also, Mona must not have been dead for very long. I think I questioned that in the last stream of like, how long ago did that happen? It must not have been that long ago.
Well, that's why I sent her to the Institute that day. She was so looking forward to seeing her dear Da.
They're still like trying to blame themselves.
Mona was a ray of sunshine, sure enough. And I think it's safe to say she'd be smiling now, seeing us all back, safe and sound.
Like, you know that the demon child caused it. Why would you continue
In fact,
to blame yourself?
I'm sure of it.
Listen, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done. Are you sure you need to leave right away? We'd love it if you could stay.
Oh, I'm staying and doing as many side quests as I can find. Believe you me.
Sorry, old pal. This book won't decipher
Shut
itself.
up, Elvis. We're doing the side quests.
Aye, I suppose you're right. Sorry I couldn't help you with that, by the way.
Excuse me.
Nonsense. You're far bigger fish to fry now you're the boss man here in Wiswald.
I have, eh? I'll make sure the place is looking its best by the time you come home. That's a
I'll be holding you to that.
Did Roddy tell you? All the children who lost their parents are going to come and live at the Institute.
Aye. It's going to be a wee bit lively around the place for a while, but that's how Mona would have wanted it.
Why are you all dressed like cultists? Or are we never going to talk about that?
You're not wrong there.
Oh, before I forget, there was a wee something we wanted to give you for the journey, you know. It's a natter ring, so we can still have a chat even when you're far away.
That's convenient.
Give us a shout anytime. We'll always be glad to hear from you.
Talk about convenient. This is bound to come in handy.
So, have you decided where you're headed next?
This music is very triumphant.
Foley mentioned a kingdom by the name of Rheindal. That will be our next port of call.
Won't be an easy journey. The road there goes through the wayward woods. Be careful out there, all right?
Will do, Roddy. It's not easy saying goodbye, is it?
It's not a goodbye, it's a see you later.
Aye, I know. But you'll be seeing us again soon, I'm sure.
That we will. Alrighty. Let's get
We're not
moving.
even leaving yet. We have side quests to do.
Thank you.
Aw. So he is the only one that can see her.
You're welcome.
That's odd. I wonder if they're going to explain why he's the only one that can see her. Oh, there aren't any side quests. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, did we, like, learn anything new in all of that? Defender of the People. Take up to 3 attacks in place of allies before the user's next turn, automatically adopting default stance in the process. Does not apply to attacks that target all allies. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, effective against slow targets. Okay. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Sorry, I was letting them finish their dialogue before I broke away and interrupted. Alright, first things first, we should probably save. 56 hours. And I am, like, not quite at the point where I'm like, damn, this is still going. Like, I'm still eager for more, so that's a good thing. Alright, none of them mastered anything, right? She's mastered, but she doesn't really have anything to do. Unless I want to make her an artist, but I don't really, to be honest. Sub-job BP saver, convert MP, incurable coral, freehand, indefensible teal, zappable chartreuse. I don't think she's the artist. I don't know if we're gonna make anyone an artist, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of debuffers, so don't think I'm necessarily into it. Unfortunate to say. Reduce target's physical attack. Splatter, attempt to daub a target. Target's resistant to all of them. Some weapon types reduced by 1. Magic, reduce magical attack. Remove various status effects from a target. Reduce a target's restorative power. Inflict 10 times the ability's casting cost as magical damage 1 to 5 times on a random target. Why not just say that it does 300 damage? Why is it specifically 3 times the casting cost? Anyway. Reduce target's physical defense, magical defense. BP cost of using sub-job abilities is reduced by 1. That could be super good in a couple of different circumstances. Powerful light magic attack, dark magic attack. So that's what those were. That's why the one looked like it was a good thing. Okay. Taking damage will cause the user's MP to be restored by a proportional amount. That could be good. This seems like something that's going to be good to master on a lot of different characters. Because of the passives alone. Like, those are some very powerful passives. Using artistry abilities on oneself costs nothing and will cause positive effects instead of negative effects. What? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of debuffers. And I don't really know who it would, like, click with. Like, who it would make sense to make an artist. I don't know. Anyway. So we saved. There are no side quests here. There's still so many places in this area that we've never went to. Which is really weird to me. And I'm wondering if we should just go now? And just... Okay, so we're going up there. That's our next stop. The one on the way is where we went to get Lily. The ones over to the west, they never sent us there. So I feel like we should just go and see what's over there. We're gonna wait till nighttime, and we're gonna go back into the city to see if there might be side quests. On the other hand, thinking about how Chapter 1 ended. When we finished in Chapter 1, we started moving towards the next area, right? And that's where we ran into... Truff? Was that his name? The sophisticated orc? And he gave us the ability to cut down trees. That's when it unlocked more side quests. So, I'm thinking what we should maybe do is actually move forward and get, like, closer to where the next city is and see what happens. Because there might be some stuff that happens that will, like, be like, okay, now it makes sense to go back.
This must be the Wayward Woods.
Yep. So stick to the path, okay? If you don't, we'll never find our way out. People have been losing their way in here for as long as anyone can remember. And none of them ever made it home.
They must not have brought teleport stones with them.
Have you been here before, Adele?
Oh, maybe once or twice on my way to Rymdal.
You have visited Rymdal too?
A while back, yeah. Anyway, we need to get moving. Stick together, everyone, and try not to get lost.
Thus begins Adele's chapter. Yeah, we haven't had party chat in a while. Far to go. Water in Savalon, trees in Wiswald. I wonder what we'll be dealing with next. You sound almost excited. Don't tell me you enjoy seeing all these calamities up close. What, you'd rather we tippy-toed up to them all scared-like? I'm just trying to gin us up for whatever's next, honestly. So, we're headed to a place called Rymdal, right? Yes, it is land legendary for its year-round snow. So clearly, there's gonna be volcanoes everywhere. I hope we won't be too cold. Wow, we really are seeing the world, huh? But our work is still only half done. There are 2 crystals yet to be recovered. We have some way to go yet. Sure, but there's no point in putting too much pressure on ourselves, right? He's right, Gloria. That's not going to help anyone. You've got to take the weight off your shoulders from time to time, even if you do have pals on hand to help you carry it. I suppose so. Perhaps I could afford to be a little less hard on myself, and to lean on you all a little more from time to time as well. I would not have been able to make it this far without your help, after all. The 2 crystals we have recovered are ours thanks to you all. I am in your debt. No need to be so formal, Gloria. We're with you until the other 2 are ours as well. I think as far as, like, goals for the rest of the stream, I'd like to get Elvis mastered so he can move on to Red Mage. I think that's something that's a little overdue. Man-trap hype. We have a man-trap sighting.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Or an Ochu, whichever you'd prefer to call them. Or Devil's Snare, apparently. What? Whatever. Electricity, really.
All right then.
Electricity, swords, and bows. Why would I do that?
Let me see.
Cool, now they're both.
We all have our weaknesses.
He's weak to those too. Water, light, lances, and bows. Our work is cut out for us. This is gonna suck. We just have to deal with assholes that can spam poison on the entire party for this entire place. Cool, I can't wait. Oh, I should have pressure pointed the other one. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Spin it.
Here we go!
And yeah, there were some DS games that like still look good today. I think a lot of people turn their nose up on like, oh, you remember DS games? But like I feel like some of them still look pretty good.
Nothing to worry about.
But then
All right then.
I can find the charm in like low polygon graphics to a point.
Here I go! Here it comes!
Here I go.
Time to play my trump cards! Had to hurt! Thing that hurt! Ha!
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
That was nothing.
You know what time it is. He's almost dead though, so we're just gonna Qigong instead. Maybe I should make Adele the artist, because that like reduced BP sub-job thing sounds really good. Because then she could just pressure point with no cost. Just all the time. That seems very powerful.
You didn't like that, did you?
All right then.
To arms.
And once she's done with Ranger, she doesn't really have anything else to do anyway, so...
Let me help you.
Cheers! I owe you one.
What's the plan?
Time to play my trump cards.
You couldn't at least hit the one that was close to death and weak to it?
On to the next one.
I'm up, huh? Let's see how you deal with this. It's nothing.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game. Want to see what I can really do?
Spin the wheel. Don't have much. Oh, baby.
That's the stuff.
Cha-ching.
Here I go.
Looking good, guys.
So it's gonna be one of those places where after every battle, I'm gonna have to bring this up and hit auto heal to get rid of poison, because they're just gonna spam the shit out of it. I see how it is, I guess.
There's no way we're losing this one.
That's a slightly different leaf. Fresh frond. Sorry, a piece of hair dangling that's bothering me. There we go, I think I got it.
Time to play my trump cards.
To arms.
Yeah, I think it's funny that, like, I maybe have gone off on this tangent before, but maybe not. It doesn't come up super often, so fuck it. I think it's interesting that, like, random battles were created as a workaround for limitations of old hardware. And we've evolved past that, and yet we haven't evolved past the need for random battles. Like, a lot of games still have them, even though it's kind of like there's no reason to need these anymore. That's one of the reasons why I hold Chrono Trigger in such high regard, is I think it was very ahead of its time. It was very, like, nah, we're not gonna just settle for random battles. We want to see them actually, like, walking around in the world. Where a lot of other games, like, just didn't have the balls to try that. And still don't have the balls to try that.
We all have our weaknesses. All right then.
I like how even this is supposed to be such, like, a retro experience, but even in this they were like, we're not gonna have random battles. We're gonna have it that you can see them running around in the overworld, because it's just... That's an example of... I've talked about detrimental retro before, and I think that's an example of it. Like, there's no reason to continue using random battles. You're using it just to arbitrarily limit yourself to be like, it's a retro game, well. And I don't think that's, like, the proper way to evolve a genre. Oh, okay. So you can do that, asshole.
Get a load of this!
Well, this is a catastrophic waste of time. You know, now that I've adjusted this other light, I think my other light, like my secondary light, is too bright. Shit. I'm realizing that now. Like, now my filler light is the brighter of the two lights, because that one's still pointed directly at me. Alright, we gotta kill this motherfucker.
Okay, what's the plan?
Nice.
I do like it when that happens.
Time to play my trump cards.
I keep looking over at the layout, and I look at the camera, and I'm like, that still doesn't look good. And I hadn't really been able to figure out why, and I think that's why.
This will shut you up.
Oh. Okay.
To arms. Wonderful.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sorry, carry on.
You didn't like that, did
That's a
you?
little better.
I'm up, huh?
It's a little bit better. I have it facing more at the curtain now than me. I guess I could also try and push it up like the other one is. It's kind of interesting because, like, for the past 3 years I've been, well, 3-ish years. Because I don't think I've had lighting the entire time. I didn't even have cameras the entire time. I'm so used to having the lights on me that now that they're, like, not pointed at me, I'm like, this seems weird and wrong. But I think that's making for a better picture. Weird how that works. This has been your weekly behind-the-scenes moment with Nintagious.
That can't have been nice.
Time to play my trump cards. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
All right then. All right. Who's next?
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Elvis, you need to stop with the 0 JP gain. You really need to stop. So I still don't know if I really want to, like, start through this place, because I feel like there's those other places that I just haven't been to. I feel like I should go to those. But I also feel like I should wait until they give me a reason to, I guess? Going now, there might not be much to get from it. Like, we might get there and they'll be like, oh, you can't do this yet. Well, we did get that small cutscene. There's a possibility that that may have triggered more side quests, so we'll check that real quick. I wish you could change the time of day, like, while you're in a city, because it would be a little bit faster, but... Nope, nothing. I should probably check in that area off to the side, though, come to think of it. Because there might be quests in there, too. I also hate how, like, something as simple as this is very, like, it takes forever because it has to sit through loading screens. Excuse me? I mean, we've talked before, Guy, it's still the original versions, so... And it might be some fucking... weird, shitty remaster like 1 through 3 was. Might not even be worth caring about. Meanwhile, I'm like... if they're the original versions of the game, my interest is pretty high. Because I am interested in playing some more than just Dragon Quest XI. It's just 1 through 3 was like... those remasters looked so shitty, and I was just not interested. Yeah, so I think we're going to go off the beaten path for a little bit, and we're going to go over to those other 2 areas and see what's up. Just poke our heads in and see what happens. Maybe it'll be nothing, and then we'll turn around and we'll just keep going. I just find it weird that we never got any side quests to send us there. That leads me to believe that it might potentially be... like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 kind of did that, where there were, like, side areas that they didn't necessarily ask you to go to, but you could go and you might find some cool shit. So, they might be, like, optional bits. Even just graphically, I thought those remasters just looked horrible. But Square Enix has this way of being very... They think the remaster is just the best version. Like the most recent remaster, they're like, well, this is just the best one. Even if people are just universally like, no, we don't want this, we want the original version, they're like, but we made this new version. People ask for remasters, and they're like, but we made a remaster. Alright, so we're not supposed to be here yet, that thing's red. So we're gonna get fucking creamed if we try and fight anything in here, so we're just not supposed to be here yet. Come back to this later, apparently. This is probably where you get Odin, or something. But yeah, it was the same way with some of the PC ports of earlier Final Fantasy games. Like, I think 5 and 6, the Steam versions are like, it's just the Android versions, which everyone is like, these suck. But they're like, but then when people keep saying you guys should remake Final Fantasy VI, they just, Square Enix just points at the shitty mobile version and they're like, but we did remake it. See? It's right here. We did it. Oh, this stuff's all really weak, so I should have come here a long time ago. Okay, so at worst, this might just be like a small chunk of loot off to the side. We'll see what we find.
Want to see what I can really
The other one, we're gonna get our shit kicked in if we try it, though. So Cerberus and Spigus? Spigus?
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Yeah, this stuff's decently weak. It's weird that they never sent me over here.
What's the plan?
They just expected me to find it on my own, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, I've got another one.
Time to play my trump cards.
Although part of it, to be fair, is like, when they make remasters, in some cases, that's them taking the opportunity to localize the game for the first time. So then they're like, well, why would we release the old version that's not localized yet? To a point, I get that. Like with your example there, they're probably not going to release the Super Nintendo versions.
Very well.
Because then they'd have to relocalize them. So they're probably going to be the DS versions. For better or worse.
We all have our weaknesses. Nothing to worry about.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye. That'll do nicely. Looking good, guys.
Did my mic fall out of sync? Sometimes that randomly happens for no reason. I haven't figured out why. When I booted up the stream, before I start a stream, I always check to see if the microphone's in sync. When I did it tonight, it was not in sync. I rebooted OBS, and then it was fine. Sometimes it still just randomly changes in the middle of a stream, though. I don't know why it does that, or how I could possibly do anything to fix that. I'm realizing... I was watching a streamer the other day. And maybe this is something I should do and just get used to, even though I don't like the idea of doing it. But I was watching a real big streamer on Twitch, and he has his microphone audio pushing through to his headphones, so he's listening to himself talk all the time. And that's basically so he can hear if there's any problems like that. I should probably set that up, even though that sounds super distracting. Because then, when something like that that's the only way for me to know, unless someone says something. And a lot of the times, no one says anything. So let me know if that fixed it. If it didn't, I can try something else. But yeah, like I said, there's no way for the streamer to know unless we have the audio coming through into our headphones, which just sounds really distracting. But maybe that's the correct way to do it, because then I can actually hear if there's problems that need fixing. Side.
Allow me.
Really, the correct way to fix it would be to get a new capture device that doesn't have a delay on it, because then I just don't have to put a delay on anything. And then that should, in theory, make sure that it's fine all the time. Will that actually work? Maybe not.
Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, if the sync itself doesn't fix it, that probably implies that either the microphone or the camera needs rebooting, which is, like, much more of a pain in the ass to do in the middle of the stream.
Here I go.
I don't know why, like, if anything, what bothers me there is that it just arbitrarily happens for no reason in the middle of a stream. That doesn't make sense. Like, how does that happen? What are you doing, OBS? Like, you're, like, only partially loading the settings properly or something? I don't know. We have an extra BP.
Get some. Time to play my trump cards.
Fortunately, usually just resetting the delay usually does it. I just set the delay back to 0, and then I set it back to what I normally have it to. And, like, most of the time, that fixes it.
Here we go!
Yeah, I guess that is the frustrating part, guy. It's just the cost of it. That sucks. But for the collection, for the sake of collecting, it's still, like, a thing, right? Wow, it's 57 out? What the fuck? Is the air conditioner kicking on? Oh, it's the washer dryer.
Be healed. Thank you.
It's nothing.
All right then.
I really wish Adele had some sort of AoE. Oh, that one's defending, so let's just correct this. That'll do it.
Here I go.
Yeah, this is like the best I can do is bring it up on my phone to be like, alright, let's see how it looks. And that's sometimes not very efficient. Oh, I didn't know on mobile it showed you how far behind on live you are. That's kind of useful. Yeah, that looks like... It looks like maybe a fraction of a... like... If it still looks off for you, Tara, make sure to refresh the stream, because that looks like pretty close to me. It's like... very, very slightly off, but it's like, yeah, probably the best that can be done. I know that sometimes, I actually have been having this issue lately on both YouTube and Twitch, and I'm not sure if that means it's something like up with Windows, or... I noticed that the longer I watch a stream, the audio starts to fall out of sync, and I have to refresh it. And again, that happens on YouTube and Twitch, which I don't really understand. You'd think it would be isolated to one or the other, but that's definitely a thing. You're 16 minutes behind? How's that even happen? Did you, like, accidentally click on the bar at some point and, like, accidentally set yourself back? I've done that before, so... that makes sense.
No big deal. Want to see what I can really do?
I wonder if it has to do with the fact that my bitrate's higher now. I wonder if that would cause the audio delay. Because yesterday we had... there was like a 10-minute gap in the beginning of the stream where my internet, my upload speed tanked for like no reason. It dropped to like 0.2 and almost killed the stream. And during that, when it first started to drop and I was dropping frames, my first thought was I'm going to go in and change the bitrate to be lower so that it should be able to broadcast more smoothly. And then I realized I only had the bitrate set to 4,000, and I was like, that's kind of low, honestly. I think YouTube supports up to like 10,000 or something. I didn't boost it that high, but I did put it up higher than it was before, so that coupled with eventually, if I can get off my ass and manage to do this, I'm gonna try to upgrade all the stream to be 1080, and hopefully that will... I don't think there's necessarily been quality issues, but hopefully we'll see like better quality all around when I do that.
Oh, another one beats the dust.
Yeah, when I set it really low yesterday, they were like, we wouldn't recommend setting it that low. And I was like, okay. Typically, like, you want it to be higher, it's just, if your internet sucks, or if your computer's not very good, you don't want it to be too high. Because that's just more strain on the system. But my computer's pretty powerful and my internet's pretty good, so I should have it higher. I actually need to check to see what YouTube's limit is. Twitch has a limit of 6,000. YouTube does not, but I think it does still have a limit, I just don't know what it is. So I could potentially boost that even higher, perhaps. Do I need to? Probably not. 6,000 is probably more than enough with the sort of stuff I play.
Let us continue on our way.
Yo, look at all that peach, though. You love to see it. No, it makes sense to me. I was just talking about the audio desync. Because like I said, I've noticed that Maybe it's my browser. I guess I didn't think of that. I've noticed that, like, if I'm watching a stream for, like, several hours, sometimes, and especially if I don't have the window as my active window, sometimes the audio desyncs after, like, several hours. And I think it's gradual. It's, like, 0.1 second here, 0.1 second there, and then after a couple hours, it adds up. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Someone was poisoned, so... Gimme. Peach. So what is this place here for? Ooh. Shiny purple. Purple shrooms. What is going on here? Yeah, that's just poison. That's what I figured. I can't believe they never sent me here. It's so weird. To recap, we're not really looking for anything special here. This is just like a side area that the game never sent us to. So I was like, hey, let's go see what's over here. Beast flesh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Which seems to just be a small hoard of treasure. I guess this would have been a nice grinding area at some point. There's the last thing of treasure. I feel like there should be something else here, though. Ow, 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 ow. Heavy axe, not bad. Okay, so there's all the treasure. Oh, take it easy, Acme. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit and bringing the raid over. It was good to have you. Like, what is all of... Like, why is... This is a lot of area that doesn't have anything in it. You know what I mean? Oh. And there's a save point? Okay. There's more treasure in this half, too. Okay, let's go back to the other one, because there's that one path I didn't go down. Yeah, there might be a super boss. I mean, everything is, like, not very strong, so I don't think it's a super boss. But they could have hid the most powerful weapon in the game over here somewhere, so... I doubt it. Best case scenario? Yo. Shit. Best case scenario? Maybe there's like a side... There's a like an optional job class over here.
Come, let us fight.
Are my hopes that high? Not really. But, wow, we took a lot of damage from all that poison. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Fuck. Okie dokie. Oh no. Oh no.
Want to see what I can really do?
We have a bit of a problem on our hands here. This might be very bad. We did just save, didn't we? So we should be alright.
Here we go!
Cool. Love to see it. Come on, Gloria. Okay, Adele getting another... Okay, we're just gonna let you default. No! Oh, thank God he hit the exact person we wanted him to hit. Okay, we're fine. This was all according to plan. I have been in complete and total control this entire time.
Okay then.
Believe you me.
Here I go. You may feel a little sting.
Time to play my trump cards.
Water, wind, light. Was that lances and swords? I think it was.
Stop it! Hey! Stop it!
Well, that was interesting. Here we go again. Does that always hit 4 times? Like, what on earth?
Okay. To arms. Sacred powers restore you. Thanks for your help.
It would have been real nice to come here while we still had the companions with us, but what can you do?
Want to see what I can really do? Aye.
Taken care of.
Let me see.
Be healed.
Yeah, the other two weren't that helpful, but Roddy would have been helpful to have with us.
Ah, much better. Here I go.
I had to stop doing that. Ow.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, they're also weak to Blizzard? Yo, get fucked.
Come on.
Time to play my trump cards.
Just
Where that came from?
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do? Oh! Another one bites the dust.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior. Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
And Elvis is falling behind in level because Gambler. Eisenhut. Is that how you say that? Is that a good thing that I just found, or is like, oh, it's a heavy hat, heavy iron helmet with a round brim. Okay, I know which hat it is you refer to. It is better for him, not by much, but it's a little better. What was the other hat we got earlier? The Shaco. It's still just not as good as the headband, though. I hate to break it to you. Hey, Riley. Watch the first episode. Watch out for episode 4? Is that the one where I got really annoyed? 4 is when it started becoming very obvious to... It was 3 or 4. Where it started becoming very obvious to me that every boss was going to have an Infinity Gauntlet mode. Where they're just like, you die now. And I started getting, like, kind of agitated, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game if every boss does this. Every boss does do it, but it's at least not as bad as that, like, one time it happened. I feel like that's the one moment with this game that I was kind of just not having fun. I think the rest, it's all been just all good things. Oh, it's a bear. It's like, what's that, dude? Ow. But I mentioned earlier, I feel like this playthrough, this game, might be one that has potential for people watching off-stream. No, it wasn't the Berserker. It was that side boss, the Genie, and the Beastmaster. Those were the two where I was like, yo, low-key, fuck this game. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. The Berserker was difficult, but it was manageable. It wasn't even... I don't know if it was difficult. It was scary, but it was manageable. There was a definite moment of, oh god, I might die. But, like, it worked out in the end.
Want to see what I can really do?
Although, if I remember right, I think I lost on the Berserker on the first try, and that's because I went in and, like, my team wasn't very well optimized. I've tried to stop doing that. Well, part of it is that I did all the grinding off-stream so that I wouldn't have to worry about, like, grinding out Freelancer in the middle of a boss fight and shit.
To arms.
And I feel like it's been going quite a lot smoother since I did that.
Let me help you. Ah, much better. Here I go.
Something that sucks about her being unarmed, but though it's also a good thing, it's very much a double-edged sword, is like, I don't have to worry about resistances. I don't have to worry about, like, well, this thing resists lances, so I'm kind of screwed. So it's nice that I don't have to do that, but on the other hand, I don't get to capitalize on weaknesses either. The best I can do as far as weaknesses go is I can, like, hit enemies that are weak to fire, I guess. Oh, that's scary, because it uses up her health and she doesn't have a lot of health. And then when something scary like that happens, I'm just a sitting duck. It just feels bad.
All right. Time to play my trump cards.
Quick, like Gazer. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, or 9. But yeah, I'd recommend this game to people, to anyone who likes JRPGs. I'd recommend checking this out. I haven't seen a whole lot of people playing it. I'd like to see more people play it.
Here we go.
I think that gives you, what, a 50-50 success rate?
Hey, you okay?
Now, like is her.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if he counters, I'm gonna be a little upset about it. See one of these, we're gonna top everyone off, and then we're also gonna give her a solo heal.
Be healed.
It's very far behind.
Thank you. Does that feel better?
There
Sorry
we
to
go.
be a pain.
There we go.
I enjoyed that.
Want to see what I can really do?
Demonic said 7-9 too. We'll try it again. We're gonna hit the golden bear instead because the other one counterattacks, and that sucks. Oh, well, that's the same outcome.
What the?
It was the same outcome.
Here I go.
Only a scratch.
I was scared for a split second there, but it wound up not being a big deal.
Very well. Be healed.
Time to play my trump card.
You know what? Let's actually spin the wheel and get some of our money back. Okay, that was not terribly worth it.
What's the plan?
Sorry, pal.
That's enough of that. What is week 2? Electricity, earth, swords, and axes. We don't have any of that shit. That sucked.
2 arms. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, we can do another
Here we go.
triples. It's not working out very well so far, though.
Need a right dog's dinner of that, eh? You don't want it.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Crikey, I can't see a thing. Don't tell me I need glasses. Hours, huh?
Heavy hitter. Yeah, I can see, like, if you're running DS games on, like, an emulator and you're trying to upscale it, then they probably don't look that good. Even on Wii U, I thought they looked fine, though, to be honest. I don't know. Low resolution and low polygon count does not bother me. Like, that much. What was I doing? Perform a physical attack on a target. The heavier the equipment in the user's left hand, the greater the damage inflicted. Wasn't that interesting? Didn't I get a new axe? Specifically a heavy axe? That's already... It's only 1 heavier. I don't know, I like swinging the... What's the axe look like? Okay, that looks pretty cool. I think we might have to go with that. I think we may have to go with that. Have we ever found a better bow? No? Not yet? Okay. Okay. So one thing that does kind of bother me with this game, specifically with the dungeons, there's no mini-map. There's not even a mini-map as you're, like, that you have to, like, uncover the map yourself. And the game tends to have a problem with, like, there's no landmarks in the dungeons. So it has that problem of, like, retro JRPGs where you get out of combat and you're like, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. And you have to, like, wander around and get your bearings and be like, okay, I remember where I am now. Thankfully, at least since there aren't random battles, that's kind of a problem with, like, some of the older Pokemon games in particular, is you get into this cycle of, like, a Zubat. That's why people hate Mount Moon so much. You get a Zubat fighting you, you beat it, and then you're like, okay, where am I? Which way was I going? And then by the time you get your bearings again, you get another random battle with another Zubat, and then you completely lose your bearings again. It's like a definite, like, retro RPG problem that many of them have. Okay, that's gonna go back into the other area. I don't think we want to go that way yet. But yeah, it's a slight problem. It's not like the worst thing in the world, and especially since, like I said, you don't have random battles, that helps a lot. Because realistically, you can just avoid battles, and it's just significantly less of a problem. Oh, this sucks. I hate it. Okay, there's a treasure. Oh, there's both treasures. Love to see it. Aka Ito Odoshi. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Go on. Get in the corner. Get in the... Oh, baby. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. I was like, I want that double battle.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Just so that Elvis can get no JP out of it. Seems par for the course.
Very well.
And to be fair, some people aren't gonna have problems with that because they might be better at, like, navigating. I'm not super good at navigating, so it tends to, like... And that's not something you can just get better at, in my experience. Yo, that's a lot of fucking damage. And I've known other people that have had the same problem, where they're like, I'm just bad at navigating a map in a quick and intuitive manner. And it's like, yeah, some people are just not good at it. If you are good at it, it probably doesn't bother you as much, but...
Try harder than that.
Want to see what I can really do?
I think I do. Boo. Boo.
It's nothing. Here I go.
Elvis was trying to show off, and that's all he got. What? Sucks.
Let me see.
I don't like that.
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
I really like Gloria's Bard White Mage setup.
I'm up, huh?
I think it's quite good. In boss fights, she can just go ham with buffing, and in normal fights like this, she can just keep everyone topped off. Still does pretty good damage with the bow, too.
Time to play my trump cards.
See, this game's probably too new. There probably aren't, like, maps or anything. I tend to prefer finding maps that don't necessarily, like, spoil things. Just because then I can basically just use the map as a mini-map to kind of track where I am. Not necessarily use it as a... I'm typically too thorough, so I never use it as a... to just rush to the end. It's just to try and remember, like, okay, I'm here. I've been over there already. It's one of the big things... Perhaps one of the biggest things I don't like about the Mega Man Battle Network games is the maps. Especially in the first 3 games, maybe first 2 games. Everything looks the same. It's very easy to get lost. Everything looks the same and there's no mini-map. And since it does have random battles, it's quite a problem. Like, I'm hoping that if they ever do a Legacy Collection for them, that they'll include, like, mini-maps. They'll acknowledge that that's a bad thing that needs to be fixed. But you can find all the maps out there on the internet anyway, if you really need them, so... And that's a game I'd recommend it to people, too, as well, Like, if you're going to play... I recommended that to Twain when he was going to play Battle Network 1. I was like, dude, get maps. Because otherwise you're just going to be wandering aimlessly for, like, 3 hours, and it's just going to piss you off. If it weren't for the random battles, I don't think it would be that bad. But having a random battle just like arbitrarily just grab you and you completely lose sense of direction, it really sucks. Dude.
Hit it where it hurts. No big deal.
You had to hit him for 10 more damage. And it would have been fine. Maniac.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
What's the plan?
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
I hope my voice holds.
Yo, the encore though.
A song? Very well.
Did that actually work?
Time to play my trump card.
It did. He's asleep as fuck. You love to see it.
Nailed it.
I'm up, huh?
I'm gonna drop a flame before.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, baby. Bye-bye. I was about to say I might actually not kill him, but it didn't.
Want to see what I
He
can
wants
really
it
do?
too.
Luck's
You can
got
go ahead and
nothing
wake him
to
up.
do with it, pal.
Oh, I thought he didn't wake up for a second.
All right.
Very well. Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain. What's the plan?
I'm dumb. What am I doing? Damn it. Sometimes I get on autopilot in JRPGs and I just don't pay attention at all to basically anything.
Best buckle down.
Allow me. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you. Huh? Here I go.
Let's try that again.
Alrighty. Let's press on, eh? Oh yeah.
It is gonna take so long for Elvis to master that class, and I'm kind of over it and I kind of want to move on, because Red Mage is awaiting, and I think that's gonna be pretty fun. I don't have a lot. We can drop a couple, just to try and speed it up just a smidge. Realistically, I don't have much of a reason to save these, but I don't want to, like, go nuts. I'd like to save them in case I suddenly decide I have to level someone up in a hurry. So now we're gonna go back up. I think it's because the gambler chance for battle result, it keeps landing on JP and he's just not getting any. Oh, you know I'm an idiot? Hold on. What could I remove to do this? I think we got all the treasure, right? But I'd like to keep that on. What does Counter Savvy do? Always able to evade physical counter abilities. Does not apply to magic and certain other abilities. Let's get rid of that. We're just gonna put Dungeon Master on, and then we're not gonna get any damage from the poison. Duh. They gave us that, like, super early, and I was always like, I haven't seen terrain damage yet, so this is useless. And then by the time we did see it, I totally forgot it was a thing. Look at that. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Alright, so there's 3 more treasure chests here. Look at that. Just Just, nope. I don't give a fuck. Nope. Yep, nope. Nothing. So why are there green mushrooms up here? Being all mysterious. Let's go get this treasure first. I hope we get something cool from this place. I suppose it's been a fun journey, no matter what happens. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen again sooner or later.
Let's stay focused.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I think that's Adele's, like, one problem. If anything dares to try and defend, she can just murder it immediately, but anything else, she's just kind of twiddling her thumbs. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It was okay, I guess.
Be healed. Ah, much better. All right then.
Especially because those other guys counter, so...
Guess it's my turn.
I should have done a level sweep, or whatever the hell it's called.
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm up, huh? To arms.
Oops, I meant that to be AoE.
Thank you.
Damn memory cursor. You can actually turn that off, and maybe I should, because I don't use it very often.
Want to see what I can really do?
I feel like it's more annoying than anything else. Okay, that was only 3 times.
Yes, I got another one.
Let me see.
Does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
But at this point, I'm so used to it that I worry that turning it off would be immediately... Oh no, I really like having that.
Here we go!
Classic taking it for granted situation. He's half damage. I might still kill him.
Aye.
Nice.
That'll do nicely.
We're
Nice.
done already. Huh.
Oak staff. Alright, we are coming up on a break here soon. I'm kind of putting it off because of what I was just saying about losing your bearings. I'm afraid that if I take a break, I'm gonna sit back down and be like, this is a new dungeon now because I've forgotten everything. I've already basically done that, so maybe I should just cut my losses and do it anyway. Okay. So we have up here. Okay, there's the last loot. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because if my poor navigatability... Yeah, this is convenient. This is convenient. Okay, so we're gonna... Now that this is like a good rest spot, because I won't completely forget where I am. We just go that way. So that's a very good spot for a break. So we're gonna take that really quick, because we're a little overdue for that. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue forward, and hopefully something cool will be up here, because they gave us a save point, and I feel like that bodes well, or terribly, depending on how you look at it. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. too safe. Is there seriously nothing here? Like... Oh, wait, there's something. I almost wonder... I think there was another area like this that was like... I think it was in the first country? Maybe it was the second one. I can't remember. But I remember thinking it was peculiarly empty. And now we're just out. And I wonder if maybe there's going to be, like, a second pass through the game. Because I think one of the other games did that. I think one of the other Bravely Default games. I think it did, like a Zelda Dark World kind of thing, where you had to kind of, like, redo everything, but it was, like, stronger. And it was, like, an alternate dimension kind of thing. I'm wondering if maybe it's going to do something like that. So that doesn't have anything in it now, but later it probably will. I don't know. I guess we won't worry about it for now, and I guess we'll just carry on with our happy lives. That's, peculiar and perhaps a slight bit disappointing, but... And yeah, like I said, that's like the... I think that's the second area we've seen now where I'm like, that's it? There's nothing here. I'd think side quest, but... There aren't any side quests right now. Now, I still think... After we finished Chapter 1 in the desert, we came out and we met... I think his name's Truff. The orc that can talk. And he taught us how to cut down trees. And I think once we did that, that opened up a bunch of more side quests in the previous town. So that might happen again, where we might, like... Something might happen and then it will be, like, officially, okay, you're in Chapter 3 now. And then there will be more side quests. Okay, so we can go that way. That looks like a way to get completely lost and just lose our lives for forever, right? Yeah, okay. So we can't go the foggy ways. That's nice and simple. Yet? Question mark. Well played. I saw it at the last second, and it was too late.
We won't be going easy on you.
These things are fucking gross, dude. Like, oh my god. For the most part, I really like the enemy design in this game. But then there's stuff like that that's like, that's gross. I don't like it. Get it away, please. Fortunately, Seth will probably butcher it, so that'll be fun.
Time to play my trump cards. You didn't like that, did you?
I'm just gonna default and wait for one of them to default. I don't know what that is. I don't like enemies that can just casually spam a status effect like that. Like, I don't think there's anything particularly, like, interesting about that mechanic. That's just it's such a big fuck you mechanic.
Get some. Yes, nothing.
Acknowledging the fact that, yes, those enemies exist in basically every Final Fantasy game and I didn't think they were particularly interesting in those games either. So my point stands. I think there's this weird misconception that people have these days where it's like, if an old game also got it wrong, then that makes it okay, and I strongly disagree with that.
Very well.
Every now and then I'll be like criticizing some game design and someone will be like, well, Castlevania 3 did it, so... And it's like, well, then it was bad when Castlevania 3 did it too. Like, what's your point? You think just because an old game did it too, that makes it immune to scrutiny? Like, no. Like, lack of checkpoints. I like complaining about lack of checkpoints, and someone will be like, old games had lack of checkpoints too. It's like, that doesn't make it okay. It still sucks. It sucked back then too. Even as a kid, it was like, this sucks. Let's not act like just because it's one of those, like, highly overrated retro games that makes it okay.
Didn't like that, did you?
Here I go.
How often do you hear me and Twain bitch about the Doc Robot stages for not having enough checkpoints?
Here I go.
Or the Fortress in Mega Man 4. It's like, it wasn't okay then either. This might suck. Oh no.
Time to play my trump cards.
Can you just end his existence, please? Thank you.
That'll do nicely.
I'm up, huh?
This might suck a little bit, but we're gonna go for it. What, the worm? Yeah, those things are disgusting. I hate them.
Holy spirits, heal you.
Oh, I mentioned that when we got into the battle. For the most part, I really like the enemy design in this game.
That was a good one.
Those things, though, are disgusting, and I hate them. Looks like the thing, like, that's like the stuff of nightmares right there.
What's the plan?
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Good cereals? What, are you shopping and trying to decide what cereal to get? What types of cereals do you like? I'm a very big fan of Trix myself.
We're done already.
And sometimes Fruity Pebbles. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is also an honorable mention. I'm not a big fan of chocolate cereals, personally. I'm not a big fan of chocolate in general, though. Like, I don't dislike it, but I'm not, like, head over heels for it. A lot of people would have you believe that if you put chocolate in anything, it's just better, and I kind of disagree with that. I think chocolate has a time and a place. Okay. We already have a point to warp back to the beginning? That's a little peculiar. It's fucking Lost Woods looking shits. Man, that had kicks. Do they still make kicks? I haven't even, like, heard that mentioned in who knows how long. Alright, well, this way is all foggy, so we can't go that way, correct?
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Back to just curled up in the middle of the floor, just snoozing away.
To arms.
Actually, I don't think she's sleeping at the moment. I think she's just kind of staring around, as cats tend to do.
A song?
Where did all of Glorious MP go? Hello?
Here I go.
Oops. Very hard to come by these days. It's just that, like, not a lot of people carry them. Honestly, Tricks are kind of hard to find, too, in my area, at least. I feel like What are you doing, kitty? You just came back in. I don't really feel like getting up to let you back out. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but I'd rather not. Like, you're just being nosy. Come here. Come here. Come here, I'll pet your cute little head. I'll pet your cute little head. Here, come here.
Want to see what I can really do?
Lucky Charms are pretty good, too. They're probably, like, one of the... I almost want to say it's an overrated cereal, but, like... Because it's so mainstream, right? Like, most people will think of that if you ask about cereals, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. Captain Crunch is pretty good. I don't know what they have in Canada, though. Like, do they have, like... I would assume there are some brands you just can't get, and there are some brands that we've never heard of. Maybe I'm hilariously wrong on that, but...
Here we go!
Give me lightning. Give me lightning! Fuck you! I mean, that's not bad, but... I'm not a big fan of Frosted Flakes, but I also haven't had them in a very long time. But I feel like there are a lot of cereals where, like, I can barely get through the bowl. By the time I'm halfway through the bowl, I'm like, I'm tired of this. You know what I mean? And I think that might be one of them. But, like I said, it's probably been a very, very long time since I've had any, so...
We all have our weaknesses.
I think maybe one of the best cereals I've ever had. And I think it was a limited time thing, unfortunately. I think there's that Oreo cereal, right? And I think that's just kind of a thing that's always available. But they made a golden Oreo cereal for a little while. Holy shit, is that stuff good? It probably wasn't good for you. It was probably loaded with sugar, but oh my god, was that stuff amazing.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Time to play my trump cards.
Didn't like that, did you? I'm up, huh?
To arms.
I don't understand where all of Gloria's mana went. Did some enemy drain it, and I wasn't paying attention?
Want to see what I can really do? Hoo-ha! I had to hurt.
Here I go.
No big deal.
What's the plan? Yes, I got another one.
I do like it when that happens.
It's nothing. Time to play my trump cards. Nailed it.
Last time I got a box of tricks, I think it lasted 2 days. I just destroyed it.
Guess it's my turn.
In contrast to the cereal that I can barely get to the bottom of the bowl because I just get bored of it by the time I get there, Trix is one of those ones where I can have like 2 bowls and I still want more.
We all have our weaknesses.
Want to see what I can really do? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Yikes. That's just a lot of problems he just hit me with all at once. Yeah, I think some places just don't carry certain brands.
What's the plan?
Does that feel better?
Hey, Alexander.
Thanks for your help. Here I go.
Still standing.
Allow me. Wonderful.
Yo, how much health do you have?
I'm up, huh?
Oh no. Well, that's not fun.
Check this out.
No, you need to stop.
Time to play my trump.
Yeah, end this thing. This got ugly very quickly.
Alrighty.
Let's press on, eh?
Well, now I'm hungry, so thanks, Riley. Thank you for that. I wasn't that I would have grabbed a piece of pizza while I was up on my break if I knew I was this hungry, but I wasn't. I was kind of like, nah, I can wait. And then Riley was like, cereal! And I was like, fuck. Now I'm super hungry. So, yeah. Thanks. Shoutouts to Riley. So yeah, we're just gonna lose our lives if we go that way, so that's not the way. This is a smidge foggy, but it's... Oh my god. It never ends.
See what you're made of, eh?
It never ends. I don't like fighting these things. They have fucking Curaga, and it makes me unhappy. Kill the one with a lot of health. He didn't die, holy shit.
Here I go.
Are you fucking me? Oh my god, dude, okay. I haven't tried this yet.
Ow.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Bitch, this is what you fucking get. That's a fucking lot of damage.
Allow me.
What the fuck, dude? Stop. Go beat up your buddy
Time to
instead.
play my trump cards.
Okay, triples. Quick. Who wants it? 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 through 9. And if it lands on the 10, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Apparently. You'd think the 10 would be worth a lot, right? But it just isn't.
Get a load of this.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, fuck him up. That's what you love to see. Fucking charm bows, dude.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye.
Move on with our lives.
That'll do nicely.
Major points for this game having the balls to make a gambler job class. Like, what a wild experience this has been. Ooh. You don't say. A bow whose origin may be lost in the mists of time, but which is still highly effective today. Additional effect paralysis. It's like 30 more attack, dude. Like, holy shit. And more magic attack and restorative power. Just, you love to see it. You just love to see it. I think what we're going to do here, I think it makes more sense to give it to Elvis. We're going to give it to him for now, and then as soon as he switches to Red Mage, we'll give it to Gloria instead. Because once he switches to Red Mage, he's gonna go Swords, so... Let's resave. There's no such thing as saving too often. Has any RPG ever pulled a Resident Evil and said you can only save so many times? I feel like that's something that someone would have tried at some point. That looks like the way we want to go, even though it's all foggy. This is also all foggy, but we still have a treasure chest somewhere, dude. Where is it? It's probably past this clown. Oh, we can actually walk past it. Look at that. Oh, dude, where's the other treasure chest? It's gotta be somewhere. No, we need it. I refuse to leave without it. No, where is it? Oh, this one is actually taking us somewhere. Hold on. I don't know where we are, but there's no treasure chests here, so... Okay. We're just lost, I guess. So some of these foggy places actually do go somewhere. Curious. Curious. I don't want to go this way yet. Because that's probably just going to take us to another area, and then there's going to be new treasure chests there. But we need all the loots first. No, nope, nothing. Okay. So we can't go either of those two ways. So we're going to have to go back. Because we missed treasure somewhere. And we can't have that. Where the hell could it be, though? There's not that many places to go. We can't go this way, either. And it's not in this first area. Also, we just inadvertently confirmed something. You don't actually have to step on the teleporter to activate it. You just have to see it. That's something I've been wondering about for a while. I guess. I just haven't made the time to, like, actually test it and find out what the answer is. Alright, I guess we're gonna hope that there's, like, a U-turn at some point. Oh yeah, we're still in the same area. So that's that just warped us somewhere else. Okay. Hey, there it is. A self-portrait? The hell does that do? I have to know. A frame containing a painting of the owner. Effect when equipped Daub. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Daub? 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 It doesn't... That's not a comfortable word to say. Anyway. Oh, I forgot that I got that heavy as fuck armor. Oh, baby, it's just better. Love to see it. Oh, take it easy, Tara. Thanks for hanging out. It was good having you.
We won't be going easy on you.
Okay, it's one of these gross motherfuckers again. Alright, let's see here. See, there's just not a whole lot that Adele can do right now.
Time to play my trump cards.
I think we want to kill the worm first. I think is the play.
Ah! You didn't like that, did you?
2 arms.
I wish there was a buff that raised your resistance to, like, status effects. That'd be kind of nice. Just preempt that shit and just throw that up a couple times. That's a lot of damage. It's crazy to think We're almost, by the time we finish the stream tonight, we're gonna be 60 hours into this game. Our characters are only level 30. They're like 31 through 33. Like, that's kind of nuts. To a point, I'm almost concerned thinking about just how long this game is gonna be.
Want to see what I can
But
really do?
at the moment, I'm in there.
Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Very well. Be healed.
Thank you.
I think, if anything, the thing that sucks is, like, there's other games I want to play too, dude.
Okay, what's the plan?
So that's, like, kind of a bummer.
Get some. No big deal.
All right then.
Seth, why are you doing this to me? You had one job, man. You had one job. One.
Time to play my trump cards. Get a load of this.
I guess axes just have shit accuracy.
Allow me. Wonderful. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think he was missing when he was using the spear, was he?
What's the plan?
'Cause I think it is just, I think lances have, or I think axes just have shit accuracy.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you're super dead. Thank you for volunteering.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Thanks for your help. Here I go.
700?
Let's see how you deal with this.
Yeah, we'll go all in. It's overkill, but I'd rather do that than hit him with Qigong Wave
Okay
and
then.
have him not die. That seems like just a lesser outcome.
Time to play my trump cards.
Stop!
Like that, did you?
I decided to take a chance, and I have paid the price. He's already asleep, though. Or awake, rather.
Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain. I'm up, huh?
This one. End him.
Want to see what I can really do?
So since gambling is a physical attack, they would be able to counter this. Elemental Wheel, not so much, but the other ones they would. That'll do though.
Let me see.
Why does it keep landing on dark?
Ha! Brutally effective.
What's the plan?
Let's just use the pressure point,
You may feel a little sting.
so we don't have to use the health.
On to the next one.
Oh, man.
Did you underestimate us?
Inching closer and closer to finishing with Gambler. Alright, what are we dealing with here? So we can still go those ways. What's over here? death. I guess we want to check it, though, because you never know. This might actually take us somewhere. Like back here. Does that make it a fast travel point, or does that... It does not make it a fast travel point. It makes it a... You just got set back point. Got it. Noted. They baited me twice. I don't know how I feel about that. So first they were just like, avoid the fog, it'll kill you. They didn't say that, but that was my interpretation. And then they were like, well, actually, sometimes the fog leads you somewhere else. So sometimes you do want to go into the fog. And now they're like, oh, no, 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 no. That'll actually send you backwards, and then you're just gonna lose time. Cool, fucking trolls. I'm still gonna do it, because you never know. It might take us to the most powerful weapon in the game. This one's taking us to another screen that's potentially promising. Oh, look at that. You love to see it. Most powerful weapon in the game. I would argue that JP is a pretty strong weapon, so you know, it's not wrong. I have a feeling this one's just gonna be like, you're dead. Yeah, it just takes you back here again. Okay. Yay, Lost Woods. What a fun mechanic that I've never seen in any video game before. Does anyone actually like the Lost Wood mechanic? Like, is there anyone out there that's like, oh man, if a game has Lost Woods in it, I'm fucking there for it. What a compelling bit of game design. I have to assume not, but who knows? Okay, well, there's no treasure here. Just a bunch of foggy places and a tree that wants to fight me. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We won't be going easy on you.
See? Tree. Erminsoul? Erminsoul? That almost sounds like an insult, doesn't it?
Time to play my trump cards.
Fire, swords, and axes. That makes sense.
Let me see. We all have our weaknesses.
Baby. That charm, though. Light him up. Yeah, sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da. You missed?
Here I go.
Are you shitting me? Every time you use the sandstorm on my party, it just fucks everyone. But when you used it there, it was like, oh, I missed. My bad. I don't believe for a second that you're actually on my side. Bam.
Want to see what I can really do?
That would make you like it more? What's wrong with you? I think I like it when there's actually an intuitive solution to it. This trial and error nonsense, this is pretty dumb. But I like it in, say, in a lot of Zelda games, there's like a clever way to actually know which way to go. Whether it's following music or you find the combination in another part of the game. I think that's not bad, but when they introduce it in a trial and error, like, you never know until you try, I don't think that's necessarily fun. Wow, went from charmed to paralyzed, you poor motherfucker. And now you're charmed again? Oh my god, dude.
What's the plan?
Time to play my trump cards.
That's not going to do that much damage, but I want to let the charm where it's run its course.
To arms. Let me help you.
felt wrong turns didn't punish you enough. They're punishing enough by wasting your time, though. I think that is punishing enough. I think that's the worst thing a game can do, is waste your time. So, that's a pretty punishing punishment.
Right on the money.
All right then. Check this out.
That did like no damage. Seth is such a fucking tank. You'd love to see it. That paralysis is just taking an eternity to wear off.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help.
Time to play my trump cards.
What's the plan?
Alright, stood up for that.
Allow me.
Oh, and you were right. I'm always right. It's something you should probably learn sooner rather than later.
How
It'll save you some time.
Here I go.
How's he not dead yet? Get the fuck out of
On to
here.
the next one.
All right then.
Want to see what I can really do?
Okay, who wants it? 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 through 9. I think it's that time. I don't really have anything to lose here, so it's like, whatever. He's paralyzed, you can't do anything about it anyway, so why not fuck around a little bit? You can't choose 10. Most people just want N64 online for the online multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think that is the appeal. Or the slim hope that they might get Microsoft to put Banjo-Kazooie on
Time to
there.
play my trump cards. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
All right then.
Don't get me wrong, I think I mentioned this the night we were talking about it. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in like 15 years. I'd be down to play it again.
We must not grow complacent.
But
Looking good, guys.
all I see is them doing something like creating an N64 online, putting Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 on there, and then half of our YouTube community is just gonna be like, oh, Mario 64, let's play that! As if they've never played it. When, in reality, they played it 7 times in the last fucking year. Like, it's... So, to a point, I dislike it just because a lot of people on YouTube just milk the same fucking games over and over again. And that sucks to see. Like, oh, this looks like a good opportunity to replay Ocarina of Time. It's been 8 months since we've played that. It's been so long. I did it again. I lost my bearings entirely because of that random battle. Okay, so we came in that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we came down here. A minor thing with this area in particular. You can't tell the difference between elevations very well. Like, can you tell that there's, like, a plateau in front of me? On, like, the bottom edge of the screen? Without looking super closely? It's like... It kind of looks like it's just a big area. Mini-maps would help with stuff like that. Okay, I'm not looking forward to most of these just sending me back, but... Oh. I mean, that actually wants to fight. I can actually give people credit for playing Luigi's Mansion, because you don't see it very often.
Here I go.
But otherwise, I dislike the... Oh, it's a day of the week that ends in Y! We should play a Mario game! Like, oh my god, dude. Like... And to a point... If you just want to play fucking Mario games, that's fine, but don't act like you need an excuse and then make every day an excuse to play it. You know what I mean? If you want to play it, just be like, I want to play more Mario. So we're gonna play more Mario. Like, that's fine, but... It's Monday. Starts with M. Should play Mario. Tuesday? Super Mario Maker Tuesday! Wednesday? Well, it's hump day, so, you know, middle of the week, we should probably break it up with some Mario. Thursday, weekend's almost here, we should probably play some Mario. Thank God it's Friday, let's play some Mario. Like, holy shit. So that's, like, my very unreasonable reason for why I'm like, don't re-release Mario 64 again. Because then it's just gonna be a bunch of people fucking playing Mario 64 again. It's like, who cares? That's why I'm like, give us the Game Boy games. I would fucking love to see that for like a full month, where people are just like, let's play Mario Land 2, and Kirby's Dream Land, and Metroid 2, and Link's Awakening, and Wario Land. That would be sick. That would be such a change of pace. That would be amazing. That's why when they did Super Nintendo Online, I was like, who fucking cares? It's the same games that people already play over and over and over again. Who cares? From a content creator standpoint, that's boring. And even the ones that were on there that people don't play all the time, they just don't play them. Why aren't people playing Kirby's Dream Course and shit? You just don't see that. Because it's not fucking Mario. It's not fucking Mario World, and it's not a Link to the Past. It's not worth playing. I haven't even seen people playing Super Metroid, and that game is hilariously popular. Even though I found out recently that it actually sold very poorly on Super Nintendo. I did not know that until, like, semi-recently. I think I read that, like, the Game Boy game outsold Super Metroid or something crazy like that. But anyway, that game is heralded as being, like, pretty good, right? I don't think I've ever seen anyone streaming Super Metroid. Except for, like, speedrunners on Twitch. Like, why not? Now, there is a very reasonable reason. And that is if you're not good at navigating in video games and you get lost easily and you get frustrated when you get lost because you have a bunch of people watching you who know everything about the game and they just really want to backseat and tell you where to go, I can understand why you wouldn't want to play Super Metroid. To be fair. I get it. It's intimidating. He's playing Prime, yeah. I'm talking specifically Super Metroid. Anyway. It's enough ranting. Adamantite Golem. This sounds awful.
Time to play my trump.
Although on that note, I also like to play devil's advocate with my rant. That'll be like the last part of the rant. It's like, oh, like, to be fair, let's go down this path too. I've realized recently that there is such a thing as too much variety. That is a thing.
2 arms.
I see unsubbed from someone the other night because I swear every time they stream, it's a completely different game and they never play the same game twice. And I was like, it's cool that you're helping to get exposure for all these games that people have probably never played before, but it's like, commit to something, man. Like, because then what happens when you see someone playing a game and you're like, this is really cool, I want to see more of this, and then they never play it again? That sucks. So, yeah, too much variety is a thing. It's a rarity on YouTube, but it is a thing.
What's the plan?
Why is everything in here weak to lightning, dude?
Okay, what's the plan?
And me without anything to hit them with. It's highly unfortunate. so we're just gonna have to power through. Yeah, hit him with the level slash. Just hit him hard and hit him fast. Although it's not gonna hit the golem, which sucks. Well, it will. It's just not gonna hit him for shit. And then also that's gonna happen, which also sucks out loud, except he has unshakable will, so fuck you. Whatever. We're gonna take the opportunity to get this motherfucker out of here. He didn't die. I'm impressed. No, I mean, like, they do 1 4-hour stream of Bravely Default, and then they never play it again. Seven and Flapper, they do a lot of variety, but they play through the games. Even if they don't finish them, you know, they give it an effort. They're playing it for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams. They don't just do one stream, just a quick look at a game, and then they move on and do something else. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Unless it's a game that's like, you can beat it in one sitting. Especially in Flapper's case, because he does a lot of retro stuff. A lot of those games you can beat in one stream. That's understandable.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Let me see.
What I'm talking about is the kind of people that just, they're throwing darts at a board and seeing what sticks. They're like, I'm just gonna play a complete random selection of games to see which one of them actually resonates with the audience. And then we'll just stick with that. Except none of them actually ever stick because they don't stick with anything long enough.
Be healed.
Sorry, Cat.
Thank you.
I guess I'll just leave that recorded. Go back in if she wants to.
Nothing to worry.
No big deal.
All right then.
I can understand it too if you try a game out and you just don't care for it. I get that too. But like months straight of sampling all these different games, that's like kinda, I consider that to be too much variety. And it's not even specifically like, oh, people that never finish games, that sucks. It's like, not necessarily that. I don't know, I like some sort of continuity. And I think most viewers do. I think most viewers like to be like, I like it when you play Mega Man games. I like it when you play Dragon Quest games. They like having a channel theme. Something you're known for. Might not be the one thing you play. You might mix some variety in there with it, but... That's true, yeah. I feel like that type of sampling of like, hey, let's just take a quick peek at this game. I feel like that's potentially better for video content. Because you see a lot of people do that. As a stream, not so much.
Time to play my trump.
A 4-hour stream isn't a quick peek. You know what I mean? And I think if they do it as like a side series, like I did the demo stuff where I looked at... See, but then I was stacking multiple quick peeks within one stream. So I think that's a little bit different too. I think what it creates is... I like looking at my subfeed and seeing just a random person playing just a random game. Like if I were to look at my subfeed and see... Oh, Lightgazer played Genshin Impact today. That's cool. That would make me go, I'd like to see that. I might watch that stream and I look forward to him doing more. But then if they never do more, eventually you start seeing that one-off stream and you're just like, so? There's nothing to look forward to because they're not going to do a second one. So it's, who cares?
Right in the soft bits.
Very well.
I think it's like most content, done sparingly and well. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But this one I unsubbed from it. Like, I looked back at their like channel history over the last month, and it was 30 different games with a Mario Maker stream every week. And I was like, no. Nope. For like multiple months? No. You're that committed to Mario Maker, but you can't commit any time to any other game? Like, come on. Like I said, I think at that point it comes off as they're just trying to see what resonates with viewers. They're looking at it as, like, a business and not as something they're passionate about, which is something, like you should look at it as a business, because we are trying to make a living doing this. So I don't hold it against people for doing that, but I think you can tell when a streamer isn't actually passionate about gaming. Like, I can tell, at least. I can tell when someone thinks, oh, being a video game streamer is easy. I'll just do that. But then every decision they make is based on business and not on their passion for video games. And if that's the case, I'm not terribly interested in watching, because I want to see that they are passionate about something.
Does that feel better?
If they don't have that passion, then it's like, why would I watch this?
Feeling good. Want to see what I can really do?
That's why I tend to not sub to anyone that, like... I pointed out before, I've jokingly referred to it as, like, the top 10 approved YouTube games to stream, which are basically like Minecraft, Splatoon, Mario Maker. What else could I throw in there? Roblox. I feel like Roblox isn't that common anymore. But there's like those Smash Brothers, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart. There's those games where like everyone streams them. If I look at someone's channel and those are the only games they're playing, I tend to assume they're not actually passionate about games. And usually when I watch one of their streams, they just seem bored. And you can tell they're not actually, like, doing something that they're actually super excited about. And that's personally what I need. And admittedly, I think it's a bit of like a Twitch mentality. I think the YouTube mentality is very much like we have to play games where the viewers can play with us. Like, that's the only way to do it. I don't think Twitch is like that. I don't see very many Twitch streams where they're like, hey, let's play games together. Most of the Twitch streamers are like, fuck you, I'm playing the game, watch me play the game. And that tends to be how my mindset is. Not as abrasive as that, but... Alright, what's this motherfucker weak to? I realize I'm going very slow on this fight. Just go ahead and hit him. We need to wipe the other guy out, and then we're gonna go crazy on the wheel. Oh, he's super low on health anyway. I don't think that's anything fancy. Especially when you're sitting down and watching someone for 4+ hours, like 4 to 8 hours streaming. You want them to be passionate about what they're doing and be interested in what they're doing for that amount of time. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like, you're gonna get bored as a viewer. If the streamer's bored, you're gonna get bored.
What's the plan?
Okay, pressure point.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Want to see what I can really do?
He's still defaulting.
Let's buckle down. Here I go. Here goes.
Yeah, I agree. If anyone were to ask, like, I'd like to get started streaming, but I don't know what to play, my recommendation would be, what do you like to play? Now, of course, there's a bit of a balance to be had there, because if what you like to play is... F-Zero games, people probably aren't going to give a shit. Like, if you stream nothing but F-Zero games for 3 weeks, I don't think a lot of people are going to care. So to a point, you do have to find something that you are passionate about and is going to resonate with viewers. Which can be tricky. So it's not 100% just play what you like, but it's more than 50%. I wouldn't even say that it's 50% what you like, 50% what viewers like. I'd say it's like 80-20. Because I think if you just play what viewers like, you're just not going to have fun. And like I said, it's going to show. It's going to... People are going... Maybe the kids that watch Mario Maker can't tell that you're super fucking bored of playing Mario Maker, but, like, adults are gonna know. And they're the ones that are actually gonna provide you some sort of conversation while you're boring yourself to tears playing Mario Maker.
Here we go! Emily, can I fix it?
Yeah, old DOS games, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna care. Like, yeah, that's an even better example. But if you like... just a random selection, if you really like Castlevania and Tomb Raider, and Dragon Quest, and Pokemon games. Just do a variety. Pokemon will bring in viewers, but you don't want to build a channel solely based on Pokemon, in my opinion. I've seen people do it, and, like, I honestly can't stand their communities. Pokemon fans are so... Pay attention to me, I know everything.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
But if you mix it in there, you can keep it in there to cause some growth while also still playing the other stuff. Then you get the people that come for Pokemon, and then they're going to experience the other stuff. They might find stuff that they like, or they might just like watching you play it. It is a balancing act for sure. And it's not an easy one. And what works for one person might not work for another person, so that's worth pointing it out there. It's not that I just know. It's not like I'm like, oh, I have it figured out. It's like, no, I just have a good hunch of, like, here's what you should absolutely not do, and here's what you should absolutely do. Or maybe even just more so, absolutely don't do this. Alright, now we got, like, so sidetracked there that I do not remember where I was. That's the way they want me to go. Or wait, hold on. We already came through this way, okay. Let me get my bearings again here. Yeah, I would not recommend to people to just play what's popular. That doesn't work. It didn't work back when Fortnite was a thing, and it won't work now. Like, that was a common thing when Fortnite was, like, booming, is people were like, just play Fortnite, it's easy. And it's like, no, that doesn't work. Unless you... Yikes. Unless you play Fortnite and are also a doormat. And then maybe it'll work, but...
The advantage is theirs.
If you're not a big fan of that community, then it's probably not going to go well for you.
No big deal. What's the plan?
No, it's fine. It's an enjoyable conversation. I just completely lost track of my mental image of this area completely left me, and I was like, oh shit. But that was more so a problem of the conversation made the battle last so long that it was like, uh-oh.
Be healed. Thanks for your help.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, and if they enjoy playing them, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but like, and that's the key is it, like, using Mario Maker as an example. I'm very vocal about the just play Mario Maker till the end of time, because I've watched a lot of people play it, and I can tell that they're fucking bored, and that they're not having fun. Like, I can tell that. The kids that are coming in and just spamming exclamation point ad, they might not be able to see it, but I can see it, and that deters me from watching. And not to toot my own horn, but I think I can provide better conversation than those kids could. So I feel like they're losing out on not having the viewers that could provide some better conversation if they would just play something else. Now, I've also seen other people who I can tell they legitimately enjoy it. But I feel like for the most part, I can tell they don't like it. And they're doing it just because they're like, I have to. That's... But then the problem is, what it comes down to, is you're never gonna be happy if you're treating it like a job like that. You're never gonna actually be happy with what you're doing. Because you're just looking at it as a job. That's why oftentimes if I catch myself feeling like I'm only playing this game because it's on the schedule, and I don't really actually want to play it, but it's on the schedule, so I gotta play it, I'll usually be like, nah, we're just gonna not play it. We're done. Because I think that hurts my performance. Which is a exaggerated way of putting it, but it hurts the commentary, is maybe a better way of putting it. I see a daddy longlegs. Who needs to die? He is trespassing. As long as you stay up there, your death will be delayed. Because I don't feel like doing anything about it right now. They are by far the least crawly of the spiders, but I'm still like, you knew what you were doing coming in here. It's... You know what happens next. Oh, he's defending. God damn it, I'm bad. Oh, you mean like you'd rather do Mario Maker 2? What would you rather? Let's play What Would You Rather. So, I guess the comparison there is, would you rather be playing Mario Maker 2 and not having fun, but at least you're alone in your misery? Or would you rather play Splatoon 2 with a bunch of 9-year-olds that just annoy the piss out of you at any given moment? Oh yeah, I'd pick Mario Maker, believe it or not. I'm not a big fan of the, hey everybody come play. This is your stage. I'm just here to give you a stage. I'm not, who am I? I should just turn the camera off and the microphone. Fuck me, like what does that matter? This is all about you. This is about giving you a stage to show off. I'm not a big fan of that. Now, Mario Maker has a little bit of that too, because it's just, hey, come show me your level, and the stream will be about you until I finish your level. I don't really like that either. They're both defaulting. Shit.
Time to play my trump cards. Press buckle down.
Alright, ready to light it up? Ah. That's maybe like a not great example though, because like I said, with Mario Maker, you still have to deal with those kids. You're not just it's just that you're not actively playing a competitive game with them, which is significantly worse, but you're still dealing with them. I don't think I know who that is. You probably should be careful about throwing names out there, though. I'm being very careful about. I'm trying not to even describe streamers I'm talking about because I don't want anyone to be like, Nintagious was talking shit. It's like, I don't even think it's talking shit. It's just being real that, like, I can tell when you're bored, dude, and that makes me not want to watch because I can tell how bored you are. Fucking dread.
Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you.
I think all streamers are at their best when they're playing something they want to play.
To see what I can
This is really all it comes down to.
You ready for this?
I might just go up there and splatter his guts all over the ceiling really quick. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep glancing and be like, is this still up there? Also, I'm thinking about taking a quick break and getting a piece of pizza and then going later. Because I'm pretty, like, my hooks are in. I'm wanting to play more. Especially because I feel like over the last half hour, I'd like to at least get out of this dungeon, I think. Let's do...
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, she's debuffed. Okay, I was like, 22? What the fuck? Excuse me? That's a big-ass debuff. Hold on. Negative 25%? Doesn't sound right. That's way more than 25%. You're lying to me.
Be healed.
Ah, much better. All right then.
You can just default until your buff wears off. That sounds like a plan to me. Your magic is unaffected, so...
What's the plan?
But that is the worst, when it's like... It's not necessarily the creator you have a problem with, but their community. That kind of sucks. I've definitely unfollowed people where I'm like, I like this person, I like the games they play, I like their content, but holy shit, they just let their community do whatever the fuck they want, and that makes them unwatchable. That sucks for sure.
Very well.
Ow, dude. Fuck you.
Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
It's also amusing to me to think that there's probably people out there who say, like, the exact opposite about my channel. Where they're like, man, I like Nintagious' content, I just wish he played Mario Maker every week. Because then I'd actually watch. There probably are people who think that. They're like, man, I like this channel and community, I just wish he played the same fucking game everyone else played.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, I didn't realize he was defaulting, dude. I'm bad.
Nailed it.
plan?
And now he's not anymore, so fuck my life.
Okay then.
Just go. Like, I've had enough of your nonsense.
Allow me.
You relate to me more? Because we both have zero patience for any goddamn tomfoolery. Twain is really patient. I don't know how he fucking does it. Like, I wish I could be half as patient as Twain is.
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Part of the problem is these enemies just take forever to kill. They have a lot of health. And they don't have a weakness I can really capitalize on either.
You ready for this?
Yeah, see, I'm really impatient. And I was actually talking to Twain about this the other night. I think part of it is... To put it simply, it's due to the bullying I endured as a kid. When I was a kid, I basically just let people walk all over me. And I want to stress that I didn't go through anything too bad. Like, I didn't deal with physical bullying, I guess is the important thing to point out here. It was more of just the light, like, picking, which still takes its toll. But I kind of just let people walk all over me when I was a kid. So now I'm, like, very intolerant of that. Like, if anyone tries to, like, push me around, I'm like, no, fuck you. Absolutely not. Especially when it's, like, my channel. And, like, which it hasn't happened here in a very long time, but you guys have probably noticed before, if someone tries to, like, bend a rule, and they try to, like, backseat, and I'm like, hey, no backseating, and they try to, like, defend it or justify it and be like, oh, no, this is okay because I say it's okay. No. My fucking channel, my fucking rules, you can get the fuck out. You get one warning on that shit. I'm also very protective of other streamers in that regard. Where if people are breaking rules, I drop the boot very quickly. I put the boot in. And I'm like, no, fuck you. These are the rules. You don't do this. And I think that's why, because, like, as a kid, I was too timid to ever stand up and say, hey, fuck you, no. So now I'm just like, you're wrong. Shut up. So I'm very impatient.
Time to play my trump cards.
All right then.
Oh, did you have one set up for your channel, like Gazer? I think I need to kill that spider, because it's definitely distracting me.
Thought it was just a book one, did you?
And see, now once again, I'm like, oh, where the hell was I? Alright, let's retreat a little bit. Okay, so this is the way we came in. Alright, before we go any further, let me take a real short break. I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza, I'm gonna grab another drink. Because I do want to go a little late. I'd like to at least get out of this dungeon tonight. I don't really want to save and be like, oh, we'll have to finish it next time. I'd like to get out of this place tonight, if we can. So yeah, real quick break. I won't be long. It doesn't take me long to scarf down a piece of pizza, so I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. I do want to point out really quick that a lot of my rant. Okay, so we did go this way. I think that just took us back. I don't remember if we went this way, so we're gonna do it again really quick. A lot of my rant on Mario Maker in particular, Mario Maker's actually dropped off quite a bit on YouTube. To be fair, I don't see that many people milking the shit out of it. Most of my rant is based on the pre-Mario Maker 2 rush. When Mario Maker 2 got announced, it was very much, it was a literal, it's a day of the week that ends in Y, it's Mario Maker Day. And it was constant, it was a fucking flood. And then, I don't know, I guess people don't seem that interested in Mario Maker 2, to be honest. It seemed like they were excited at first, but it faded, like, very quickly. So, to be fair, I don't really see people milking it as hard as they once did. Just wanted to put that out there. But, when did Mario Maker 2 come out? A year ago? 2 years ago? Right before it came out, it was bad. It was bad.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Demonic, were you outright banned? Like, you can't rejoin? Or was it just, like, kicking? Because I know that you can do a thing with Discord servers where you can purge people who are inactive. So it might have just been that. If you weren't using the servers, they might have just done an inactivity purge. Was it 2 years ago already? I guess that sounds about right. Also, I don't really know which rule you broke, so I wouldn't worry about it. Honestly. Talking about your Discord server? I mean, because you didn't say what the Discord server was for, so if you were thinking that was self-promo or something, you technically didn't self-promo. My assuming it was a channel made for your YouTube channel, that's just me figuring it out, but you didn't outright say that's what it was for, if that's what you were worried about. You did nothing wrong. I kind of want to just play this again tomorrow, to be honest. I'm, like, real into this game. Like, I don't know, something clicked last night, and I was like, dude, I really want to play fucking Bravely Default. Like, this is the one that I wanted to get back into more than anything. No, I don't think it was skirting, because like I said, you didn't explicitly state that that's what the server was for. I think we talked about this a couple nights ago with, like, how to avoid self-promoting. About, like, if you were to... Do you seriously want out after I just closed the door? Jesus Christ, I knew that was going to be a problem. As I came back in, I was like, I can close this. She looks comfortable in the middle of the floor. Sure enough, she got up within fucking minutes. It's like if I were in... I told that story yesterday about when I was talking to the Mega Man speedrunner on Twitch about Mega Man 8 routing. Just because I said, oh, I run this game, wasn't... I didn't say, oh, the last time I streamed speedrunning this game. I just said, I tried to learn this strategy once, and it didn't go well. So, it's the same kind of thing. Like, you didn't explicitly say that's what the server could have just been a gathering spot. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. And I don't think, and you weren't doing it in a way that you were like, you weren't fishing for, hey, ask me about my Discord server. You know what I mean? So I see no wrong. If you wouldn't have mentioned doing something wrong, it would have never crossed my mind. And I mean that, because, like, I feel like a lot of streamers would say that even if it's not true, just to kind of put you at ease, but, like, no, if I actually thought it was self-promo, I probably would say something. Maybe. Typically, it's only if it happens multiple times, and I can tell that, like, that's not where your mind is. Like I said, you can tell when people come to a stream because they want to self-promo, they just want to talk about themselves. You're not that. You're not that. I keep thinking these things are weak to fire. That's where my pause with a lot of these battles are. I just don't have, like, the lightning to deal with them at the moment. And I don't particularly... And I hope this isn't a problem later in the game. I'm not a big fan of, like, everything here is weak to lightning. Change my entire party around to deal with this one weakness. I'm not a big fan of that.
What's the plan?
Let me see.
See, the weird thing about what you're saying, Demonic, is the fact that it's two different servers. Were they owned by people who knew each other? Because, like, if you were to get banned from... If you were to get banned from my server, but also get banned from a server on Twitch that I don't even know who this person is, that's weird, right? Because it's like, what a coincidence? And then you're almost forced to ask, what did I do wrong? But if you were to get banned from, like, my server and Twain's server, you'd probably be like, well, they were probably talking about this. And that adds a lot of, like, that makes it more questionable. You know what I mean? So, like, was it two people that, like, knew each other, and you think that that might have been what it came from, or were they completely unrelated? Because that makes it significantly weirder, I think.
Be healed.
I needed that.
I'm up, huh?
That's always the thing it's not something I worry about, but it's something that I feel like if you are a streamer that caters towards little kids, I feel like that's an inevitable thing that people are going to try to pin on you, right? Because it's easy to do. You don't even need evidence. These days, especially, you can just say it and people will lose their shit. They do know each other. Yeah, it sounds like it was probably something that was nothing, that they ranted at each other for a while, and then they, like, blew it out of proportion when it was really no big deal. If I had to guess. Of course, I don't know who these people are, and don't say who they are, but... So it's a very limited...
That was nothing.
Not knowing much of... Only knowing your side of the story and trying to guess what's going on. She's not gonna be able to end him. So let's hit him with one of these. Yeah. It sucks though. I've had viewers before where I'm like, I kind of want to just quietly ban them, and that's why I don't. Because I don't think it's fair. No matter what the reasons are for why I might want to ban them, I feel like it's unfair to just ghost them like that. I think it's maybe only fair if you tell them multiple times, here's what you're doing wrong, stop doing this, and they just don't stop. Then I think it's fair. But otherwise, if it's just like, they're just kind of annoying, it's like, I feel like it's not... First of all, I don't think it's terribly fair to ban someone just for being annoying to begin with. Unless they're deliberately doing it to annoy you, that's a little bit different.
Let me see.
But it's also hard to prove that they're doing that, I guess.
Does that feel better? Nothing to worry about.
No big deal. Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, hit him with the wheel.
You ready for this?
I guess what I would say in your particular instance is if they weren't servers or communities that you were active in anyway, and if they were the type of people to collaborate on something like that, you probably don't want anything to do with them anyway. So I wouldn't really worry about it. Now,
very well.
One thing I could potentially see if I were in your position, one thing that I would potentially worry about is them telling other streamers and misinformation getting out.
Let me help you.
That's why I'm pretty closed with who I'll talk to, because I really want to make sure that they, like, get me before I go off on a rant and they are like, I'm gonna go tell everyone what you just said.
You may feel a little sting.
Here I go.
A mere scratch.
I don't like those types of streamers, honestly. Like,
To play my trump card.
I think there is such a thing. I think you can have a good time on stream and have a drink and not get completely belligerent. I'm not a fan of the ones that get belligerent, and I'm especially not a fan of the ones that create content that's geared towards children and they get belligerent. Like, you can all day say, oh, well, my content isn't technically geared towards children. If you fucking play Minecraft and Roblox and Pokemon, you're gearing your content towards children. I don't care what the fuck you say, and you know it. And I think it's highly irresponsible to make content like that and then just get fucking plastered and act like a belligerent asshole on stream. I think that's just not okay.
Plenty more where that came from.
Allow me.
Now again, I've seen people do it on Twitch, and it seems to be a little different on Twitch, because I feel like people on Twitch, just by nature, play a more variety of games. A larger variety of games. It's a bit more of a problem on YouTube, because then you can be a Pokemon streamer. And it's like, well, you're clearly... You're banking on the fact that children are going to be pulled into this. Like, you absolutely are.
That was a close one, eh?
Even if you say you're not, you are. That's something that bothered me with Fortnite streamers, is they'd be like, oh yeah, my content's not for children. And it's like, really? The average player of Fortnite is 12 years old. Like, come on. Who do you think you're fooling?
Let's keep this up, guys.
I also really want to get Elvis mastered before we stop tonight. Oh, I almost did it again. Where were we? Okay, so... Hold on. So we tried that way, and there was treasure that way. That's the way we want to go. That's the way that the quest marker's pointing us in. So we want to go down this way first. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, I don't know. I only watch like 3 streamers on Twitch, and one of them is almost always drunk and or stoned. But he doesn't act like a belligerent asshole, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me when they don't act like fucking idiots. When they act like fucking idiots, that's when it starts to bother me. Yeah, the concept of just get your parents' permission is like, as someone who was once a kid, I can agree, I can acknowledge that that's a ridiculous concept. And see, like, I could watch somebody play Fortnite if they're a good content creator. But most people who played Fortnite, and like I don't even follow anyone who plays it anymore, but most people who I used to follow that did play it, they were clearly just catering towards the trend. And that I can't watch. If Twain, for whatever reason, decided to play Fortnite, I'd watch him play Fortnite. Him and Ren playing Fortnite, I would watch that. For the full stream. I'd watch the shit out of that. Because I know they would make it entertaining. But I don't think there's a lot of content creators I could say that for. Because I think most people, I would just be like, yeah, you're only doing this because you're like, well, just play Fortnite and you'll make it big.
Time to play my trump card.
I never thought I would enjoy watching anyone play Call of Duty, and I love watching Twain play Call of Duty. It's a ton of fun. It's some of my favorite streams of his. Really? I hate everything.
I'm up, huh?
But yeah, I think the whole content is for children thing is very... Just be self-aware and be honest about it. Like, I've mentioned, this isn't even someone in our YouTube circle. This is like a very large content creator that I followed for many years. And he's a black man, and therefore he thinks he can just drop racial slurs constantly. And he's a fucking Pokemon tuber. That's the only thing he does, is he plays Pokemon. I was like, that's just... No. That's not alright. You don't play something like that, where over half of your audience is children, and then say something like that casually, just all the time. No. I don't care the context of it. That is not okay. The only context there is that children are watching you say that, you know they're watching you say that, and you don't give a fuck. That's the only context that matters. So it's just, you just have to be aware who is watching this content. Like, who is going to be watching this? And to be clear, I do think there's a difference between being aware that children might watch your content and being family friendly. Like, I think there's two different things there. I use foul language, but overall, I would say that children, like, early teens could watch my content. Because we don't talk about anything too ridiculous. We just say fuck every now and then. Every now and then there's some suggestive innuendo. That's about it. And I think and again, speaking as someone who was a child once, can confirm I wasn't just born 35 years old. 36 years old. Whatever. Sometimes I think so little of age that sometimes I don't even think about how old I am. But anyway. what I say now, I heard worse at school when I was in high school. Every day. Every day I heard worse in high school. So I'm kind of like, who cares about an F-bomb here and there? Who cares? Who cares? As long as it's not, as long as you're not using it as punctuation, then who cares? That's how I feel about that. Every other fucking word is like, you just feel like you fucking have to constantly be fucking swearing just all the fucking time. Then it's like, okay, that's a little silly. Unless you're particularly worked up by something, like a 12-year-old just killed you in Call of Duty. Then sure! Sometimes the situation calls for it. But not always.
Does that feel better?
Also, hey Mike, how's it going? I'm so like, even though I'm like super into playing this right now, I'm also kind of checked out, admittedly. I think I'm more invested in the conversation than anything. Everyone's defaulting, so we don't want to do anything. Bop.
Two arms.
On the other hand, as someone who had a parent that did this when I was a kid, I would recommend to parents to take an interest in what your kids are watching. Just be aware about it. If they like a YouTuber, sit in and watch some of the content with them. And then judge. Am I okay with this or not? I think it's a good thing to, like, take interest in what your kids do anyway. I don't think I should have to advise parents to do that, but, you know.
Thank you.
Made your boss cry today? Why? Intentionally? Or was it just
Time to play my trump cards.
you asked how their dog was doing and you had no idea their dog had just been hit by a car and it was a complete accident?
Get a load of this.
Let me see. Be healed.
Thanks.
Man, when he has so much health that Cure stops being effective. You love/hate to see it.
Check this out.
Okay, what's the plan?
But I guess my point with the being with the family-friendly trope and the being appropriate for younger viewers difference, I think most of that comes down to the fact that I've watched quote-unquote family-friendly Splatoon YouTubers, and their community is toxic as fuck. And they seem to think that just because nobody's saying the F word, that it's totally fine. I disagree. I think family-friendly toxicity is just as bad as other toxicity. But pointing out with evidence how everything they're doing is wrong in front of her bosses, like, so that was a good ol' bus throwing under, is what you're telling me. I trust she had it coming. I don't think you're the type of person to just arbitrarily run someone over just because you can.
I'm up, huh?
Over. 72? Excuse me? I just did a little
Allow me.
unintentional Tim Allen grunt. Enjoy that, I guess.
Thanks for your help. What's the plan?
Bye!
Looking good, guys.
Oh, 19! 19 JPOA! Oh my god. So close, dude. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Monster Matt has a pretty admirable community. I don't think I've ever been watching his content where I'm like, God damn, can you believe these kids? I'd say they're pretty good. At worst, he has some of those kids that are like, they show up and everyone's talking about Pokemon and they're just like, I ate an apple for lunch today, and you're like, the fuck this? Like, at worst, that's like, they have those kids that are just very not aware at all. They think they're the only person in the conversation, but overall, that's like not that bad. But yeah, I don't think I've ever... Now, granted, I don't go to his multiplayer nights, though. And I feel like multiplayer tends to bring out the worst in everybody. So I can't speak for those. But... yeah, there's a difference between friendly communities and family-friendly communities. Let's put it that way. That's how Seven would put it, damn it. She used to always say that. They're not family-friendly, but they are friendly. That's it. That's you nailed it. Don't throw people under the bus unless they're malicious. She's not. She's just making a bunch of mistakes and not owning them. Well, unless she's trying to blame other people for them, that's still malicious, but... Followed it up with a "this is how you can fix it" speech. She built her back up. Is that why she was crying? That you did a good thing?
Come, let us fight.
You strike me as a good person, Mike. I just feel like putting that out there. Because I have a feeling that you don't necessarily think you're a good person, but I think you are. Oh, she was crying because she thought her career was over. Wow.
Time to play my trump cards.
It did a little bit more impressive of damage.
Very well. Be healed.
Thanks for your help. I'm up, huh?
But maybe I'm jaded because we're both Pennsylvania. Maybe that's all it is. Wait, were you born here, or you just lived here for a while? I don't remember. Now I'm second guessing myself. Or am I thinking of someone else entirely? That's another possibility.
Get some.
Fucking
Here I go.
Seth, what is wrong with you? I don't understand, because it's not like putting an axe in his hand automatically lowers his aim stat. But for some reason, when he's using an axe, he misses like 50% of the time. It's infuriating. I don't get it.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you moved when you were very little. You probably visit every now and then, though, right? Because you probably still have family here, if I had to guess. Spin the wheel.
Get a load of this!
Some comet, you love to see it.
To arms. Let me help you. Thank you. What's the plan?
Now he does it.
Be healed. Sorry to be
I'm trying to rein my focus back in a little bit so we can actually make some solid progress here.
Ah! You didn't like that, did you? Ah!
It's a pretty decent idea. You can probably just observe for a little bit, too, and see how the rest of the community acts. Or check their rules, but they might not always have those listed. I used to have it listed that swearing is okay, just do it in moderation, please. Because very early on, because I started as a Splatoon streamer, and yay, Splatoon kids, I had a couple of kids that would, like, they couldn't say anything without injecting swears into them. They couldn't even just normally come into the stream and say, how's it going? It had to be, what's up, bitches? And I was like, are you serious? Like, come on. Little fucking cringe lord. Get that shit out of here. But I think I took that rule out. Because I was like, they don't come to streams anymore, so why would I care?
Let me help.
Speaking of Discord server purges, I was actually thinking about doing that because I have a bunch of people on the Discord that, like, haven't come to streams in, like, fucking years. And I'm like, why the hell are they still in this Discord? I mean, they're not causing any problems. They don't use the Discord, but I'm still like, you're there for no reason.
Oh! Another one bites the dust.
He never claimed to be a good man, just the kind of man that women want and men want to be.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Or some way the other, sometimes the other way around, right? Because why not? Whatever people's preferences are, right? Yeah, I've ranted before about, like, within reason, because I know Mike is always like, I do this! But since Mike's essentially a regular, you can kind of get away with it. But I have a problem specifically with viewers that, like, never come to streams, and then when they do come to streams, they lead with, I just caught a shiny Pikachu. And I'm like, I'm sorry, who are you again? Like, I think I went this way already, didn't I? Oh, fuck, I'm all turned around. I didn't see that enemy. God damn it.
Watch out, guys.
Are these the ones weak to? No, they're not. Shit. I'm just gonna fucking run, dude. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight these guys. But yeah, it's usually when kids do that, that's my reaction, is I'm like, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. What are you up to? I just pretend that they actually did greet me like a human being and hope that they'll catch on. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Okay. The good news is I think we've checked every angle. We can just go now. Fuck this Lost Woods trial of error bullshit. I'm not digging it. I don't know, they're often related to at least what someone is talking about. Even if it's sometimes in a very obscure fashion. Like Lightgazer parodying, I just caught a shiny, and then Mike comes in, my new car is shiny. It's like, okay, that was... It shows that you were paying attention to chat, and that's the key. That's the key. I don't like the kids that come in and act as if, I'm here now, the conversation can start. I know everyone was waiting for me to get here so that they'd have someone fascinating to talk to. That's just off-putting, I think. There's a little hiccup there, and it caused a little static click, and I didn't like it. Yeah, see? Usually when you say something, I'm like, I can see what line of thought brought you to making that comment. I can see what it was that you read or heard me say that made you think this is what I'm going to say. Which shows that you're actually paying attention to not only the stream, but the chat and the conversation we might be having. What really blows me away is when the kids are just like, chocolate-covered pretzels. And I'm like, who the fuck? What? Congratulations, but what does that have to do with anything? Where the hell are we? Okay. So we have to go that way. This was the way we came in, right? We came in west, and we have to go north. Okay, well, at least this is set up in, like, there's 8 directions, so this should be easy to keep track of. I'm pretty sure we came... Yo, double battle. I'm pretty sure we came in from the west. I might check on the stream to double check that.
Let's do this!
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll either right away say, how's this game going tonight? Or I'll lurk until they say something I feel like I have a comment to add. That's usually how it goes for me. Every now and then, if I know that the streamer, like, or at least I feel like the streamer really enjoys my presence, I'll do the eyeball emoji, just to be like, hey, I'm here. How's it going?
Let's see how we deal with this.
Oh yeah, Bramble Whacker. I caught that this popped up in my peripheral vision, and I was like, what the fuck? But I was too busy talking to you guys, and I didn't register Bumble Whacker, sorry. Bumble Whacker. That's... Perform a physical attack that's extremely effective on confused targets. I wonder if that counts Charm. If I had to guess, it doesn't, which is shitty. If it did, that would be kind of nice. But let's fucking hit him with a level slash, dude. You have the health to spare. How did you miss? It's a fucking tree, Seth.
Yes, nothing.
It's a fucking tree. I'm not saying it's rooted in the ground, but it can't be very fast. How the fuck did you miss him? I might just have to put the lance back on. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Gloria's running super low on that.
Want to see what I can really do?
The tree monster does look like that. he looks like he's either very upset about it, and he's trying to act happy. He's trying to act like, yeah, this is all right, except deep down he's like, oh no, I don't like this. Or he really likes it, and but he's ashamed of the fact that he likes it. Either or. Yeah, either or. Yeah, that is accurate. Elemental wheel? Yeah, it's elemental wheel. Spin that wheel. Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Bumblewhacker. That's why it caught my attention. And I was like, what the actual fuck? Oh, Seth is blinded. Was he blinded at the time? Is that why he missed? It's still a fucking tree, but it's a little bit more reasonable. It's a little bit more reasonable. Alright, come on, let's get through this battle. We have another battle after this, because this is a double.
I need to do something about this.
Oh yeah. Just do the thing. Fuck this guy. He made his choice. He made his bed, and now he must lie in it.
Very well.
Why macaroni grill? I actually wasn't asking why macaroni. Is that like a fact? That's where they meet up. Why? So that now I'm asking why macaroni grill? Is it because it dances that line where it's like, it's classy, but it's still like kind of mainstream and affordable? So it seems like you're splurging, but you're not going completely crazy. It's all appearances, right?
Be healed. Thanks for your help.
I've actually been thinking about streaming later lately. I don't know how well that would go over, but I've been thinking about it. And it's mostly because a lot of the streamers I watch on Twitch are very late night. They start at like midnight and they go until like 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I could do that. That would give me a couple hours to actually like wake up naturally and not hate life and be a fucking zombie when I start streaming. But I typically notice the later the stream goes, the lower the viewer count gets. So I feel like it might not be a good idea on YouTube in particular. But I don't know. It's something I've been pondering. Very lightly. My answer makes the most sense. Yeah, it's reasonable. I see Lightgazer is trying to play into the into the joke. Don't even get me started on the kids that just come into a stream and type !ad. Don't even get me started. Also, I now may be started. So
To arms.
no greeting. No how's it going. Just play my level! I'm here now. You may play my level. They're typically the same kids that do that thing where they start saying, when are you going to be done playing this trash level so you can play mine? It's typically the same viewer. God, viewers that watch, like, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I wouldn't hate it. Maybe I wouldn't hate Mario Maker streaming if it wasn't for the fact that the average Mario Maker viewer does not understand stream etiquette whatsoever.
Let me help you.
Phew. They just don't give a fuck. And the Mario Maker streamers typically don't say anything. They just let it happen. So I guess part of my problem is streamers, but anyway. Yeah, now I'm starting. I love that bit.
It's nothing. Want to see what I can really do?
Sadly, we might not make it through this dungeon tonight.
We are not finished yet.
Because we're already 15 minutes away from 7 hours. I don't think we're going to get through this dungeon tonight. I'm thinking I should probably go back to the last save point. I'd like to get to the next save point. I don't think that's going to happen, though. We're probably going to have to wrap it up here soon.
How thoughtful of you. I'm up, huh?
As much fun as I'm having, though, the progress is just going a smidge on the slow side.
What's the plan?
Mostly because everything here is weak to shit that I don't have. And it's kinda pissing me off. It's getting me started. Are you fucking... He's still blind. Okay, cool it. That's on you. You were the idiot that didn't notice that he was still blind. Let's do something about that.
I'm up, huh?
Quietly.
That was nothing.
Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this!
Not bad. Not bad.
You didn't like that, did you?
Also, is there a second 10 on the elemental wheel now? Was I seeing that wrong?
It's nothing.
What's the plan?
No, stop.
Here I go.
Drop a big fat
Holy
one.
spirits, heal me.
Much better.
Time to play my trump cards.
I just want to do that again? Just do that again. Yeah, it's changing the 1 to a 10. When did it start doing that? Thanks for getting Earth and doing nothing for me, though. Like, that's the gamble, I guess. I know I said it last stream too, but like this battle music hasn't gotten old yet, which is pretty cool. And what a fucking level slash, dude. Bats. It's very important for RPGs. You want if your battle music gets boring like 3 hours in, you've got a serious problem.
Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help.
Want to see what I can really do?
He got talking Spurgies. Oh my god. I'm on the other side of the state, so I've never had much exposure to that.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
I'm up, huh?
Allow me. Let me help you.
Ah, much better.
Time to play my trump
America's
cards.
ugliest accent.
That did you?
That was nothing.
Yes! I got another one! We're done already?
My powers grow yet.
Oh, he was already mastered. I was not paying attention. I'm mad. Okay, cool. Cool. I did at least want to finish that before we ended, so that's cool. What does he get at, what's everybody have? Well, we have Bumblewhacker now. Bumblewhacker. Dealer's Choice. Trigger random effects that can affect enemies, allies, or both. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so over it with fucking Gambler, dude. I'm done. Born Lucky increases number of winning slots in roulette ability. Okay, so when he got mastered, that's when it changed the roulette. Okay. Neat. I'm done. Yeah. No more Gambler. We've had enough. We're moving on. We're gonna... That looks a little basic, I'm not gonna lie. The other characters looked significantly cooler in Red Mage. In the Red Mage attire. I don't completely love his, but we're still gonna commit to it. I think we're gonna keep Freelancer for now. Also, yeah, swords. No shield. Okay, so ideally if we could get him two swords, that would be pretty cool. And then what's Nuisance do? All attack spells also have a chance of inflicting status ailments. That's right. That's super interesting, dude. Okay, we're gonna leave Freelancer on for now. Equipment. It's an interesting looking sword. We're just gonna give him... I could give him another one. Bulwark Blade. That doesn't actually raise his attack, though. Raises his other attack. But that might just be because of the sword it is. We should honestly go buy some swords. We've never used swords, like, throughout this entire playthrough, so we just don't have good ones sitting around. These really quick? Okay. I wish there was a save point here. I really do. I don't... I want to keep going and find the next save point. If I stop now, I'm gonna have a problem with being lost when we come back. And I'm gonna be like, I don't remember where we were going. I'm gonna have to relearn all these areas, so just, you know, hard fuck that. God, when we're still all the way back here, so that's fun. Thank you for that. We gotta check all the paths, though. There might be something sweet. But at least in these areas, we can just kind of go. Like, we already know which way to go. Virginian manners with Boston education and Floridian insanity. Oh boy. Okay, so we went that way. We clearly want to go up. That's like the way out. But we want to see what's on the other paths, dude. All the way back here again, okay. Are they all gonna bring us back here? Like, what an arbitrary waste of time. This is not how you create a Lost Woods environment. There's no way to, like, figure your way through this. It's just trial and error. That's, like, the worst way of doing a Lost Woods. If anyone out there ever wants to make a video game and you want to put a Lost Woods in your game, don't do this. This isn't interesting gameplay. This is just an arbitrary time waste. I do not refer to soda as pop. Can confirm. I refer to it as soda, or just drink. When I'm feeling especially lazy and don't even feel like describing what type of drink it is. What was I gonna do? I don't think we need Dungeon Master. I think we can get rid of Dungeon Master. I don't remember... Okay, so we had Counter Savvy on. We're gonna give her Who Dares Wins. Which sounds like a Final Fantasy battle music title. I don't know if that's what I said it about earlier. I don't think it was. I think that's a different ability, believe it or not. Cool, we're back here again. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Aren't you guys glad I went an extra hour? And it's probably going to be an extra hour and a half by the time I check out all of these paths. One of them has to go somewhere. Everyone in Texas calls them all Coke, really? Not cola, but Coke. I mean, Coca-Cola is a brand, I guess. Like, technically Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product, right? I don't think they have the Pepsi logo on here. Are they just accepting the fact that Mountain Dew is almost as big as Pepsi, if not bigger? And they're like, we don't even need to advertise that shit? Anyway, you get what I mean. Okay, we went that way. I knew there'd be Academy Gown. We already have, like, a bunch of those, right? I think that's bad. Yeah, it's just better. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't even see that motherfucker there, dude. It's bad.
Come, do your worst.
Here I go.
So I guess the real problem is if they call, like, Mountain Dew Coke. That's just, like, couldn't be more wrong. If you call Sprite Coke, it's like, well, it's... I guess it's... I think Sprite's a Coke product, right? I don't know, I can't keep it straight. I don't care that much when it comes down to it. Oh, so now I have to pay attention to what's weak to swords. So the tree is weak to swords.
Time to play my trump cards.
And also, what's weak to stone, dude? Nothing. Of course, we finally have stone. And nothing's weak to it. You'll love to see it.
Let me see. Wonderful.
We've needed stone for like 4 episodes now. We only just got it, and now technically we got it a while ago. We're choosing not to use it. Because, to be fair. So I think Adele is the next one that's gonna master her class. I have to decide if we're gonna go Pictomaster. I feel like that one that reduces BP cost of secondary abilities or whatever, their subclass abilities, sub-job abilities, sounds pretty good. He is blind again. How does he keep getting blind? And I'm not noticing it. Until it's too late, and then I'm like, oh, he misses all the time.
What's the plan?
How does this keep happening?
To arms. Be healed.
I definitely do have to stop soon. I'm starting to... I can feel it. My voice is getting tired. Which just makes me more thirsty, and... This is, like, already my 4th drink tonight, I think.
Time to play my trump cards.
That's not great. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of pop, if you will.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
What's the plan?
My mind went somewhere that I'm like, nah, let's not. let's not follow. Where's Scarlet been tonight? Yeah, on the subject of minds going places.
Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you know what? Let's just... Oh, no, because he's different now. Strike all enemies with a powerful wind-imbued magical attack. The gambler gave everyone their MP back, so I was like, oh, I should just give... I can just give Gloria her MP back. Look at that.
You didn't like that, did
Nope.
you?
Never mind. Just default, because the one we want to hit is currently defending. Ow.
Time to play my trump cards. Yeah, just
I shall endeavour to return the favour.
Well, no, I was thinking the trees could. So it was actually the other angle of cuckolding, which really explains why he's regretful. Like, ew. Ew.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
It's just... He's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Really do.
There was no winning for this guy, and you can see it in his eyes. You really can. And to a point, you gotta feel things. Use the... Yeah. That recovers health. A little bit. A smidge.
Very well.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is, in a roundabout way, on topic.
How very satisfying.
As much as I hate to admit that. Hit him with the big one. Put him out of his misery. Wow, that did
Time
nothing,
to play my trump
dude.
cards.
What? How does he not have a cool hat? How can you have a red mage without a cool hat? I'm really disappointed.
Hey, you okay?
Shut up, we're fine. He's blind again. Didn't I cure that? How does he keep getting blinded, dude? That's very unproductive. I guess because he's tanking and he keeps getting hit by fucking everything.
Want to see what I can really do? Right in the soft bits.
Something must be done.
So we're gonna pop one of these. We're gonna raise you. We don't have enough mana for Kiraga, right? Yeah.
Does that feel better?
He doesn't have a hat, dude.
Let me help you.
How
I'm very disappointed, especially because I looked at what Gloria and Adele look like as red mages, and they look fucking snazzy. They look super cool. Elvis looks very underwhelming. I don't remember if they had hats as red mages either, to be honest. I think they might have had small ones, like... The fuck do you call those, like... Mike knows what I'm talking about. Like, the little ones that, like... Military wears them for, like, formal events. Like, the small hats. I don't know what they're called. I was gonna say berets, but they're not berets. I think they might have those as red mage, but Elvis doesn't. He's just got nothing. It's very disappointing. I'll take it easy, Demonic. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Where was I? Just punch it, dude.
Time to play my trump cards. That had to hurt.
Okay, what's the plan?
He's still blind because I haven't had an opportunity to fix it yet. Heaps. End him already? Because I'm getting sick of this. Do I want to know why you call it that? Never mind. I figured it out. It clicked. As I was halfway through that statement, I was like, oh no, I know. I know. You don't... You're good. So why is it called a garrison cover? I guess. You're not sure why they called it that? Really? I figured it's because they used it to cover things up when they had to take a leak, like in the middle of a field somewhere. Even though, why would you be dressed like that out on a mission? But anyway. Call running shoes go faster? Why? They're called shoes, dude. That's like severely overcomplicating things.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Hey! You tricks it!
Not gonna lie, the lack of a cool red mage hat is like kind of a deal breaker. Adele's wearing one of the hats I'm talking about, actually. Come to think of it. Kinda. It's more like a tiny little Robin Hood hat. That makes sense. I probably could have assumed that, but I chose not to assume it. Okay, she also doesn't have a hat, but look how snazzy she looks, dude. That's pretty goddamn snazzy. That's not much better than Elvis's. It's like slightly better, I guess. Is it just a rule that the women just have to look cooler? Like, dude, yeah, she's definitely got the hat. I was not completely incorrect. She looks fucking snazzy, dude. Fucking snazzy. I mean, that's also fucking snazzy, don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah. Cure to poison. Okay, one of these is still gonna take us to a treasure chest somewhere. They'll be there, Demonic, and whenever you can get to them. I mean, they're each like 6 to 7 hours long, so you know, no rush. But enjoy them when you can. Yeah, I'm familiar with the term garrison, at least. Not just as a South Park character. Yeah, hit him hard, hit him fast.
Let's go.
How did you miss one? Okay, you didn't have the benefit of being blind that time, dude. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Ha! Brutally effective. What's the plan?
And for the foreseeable future, we'll probably be playing this twice a week. Because I'm, like, pretty into it right now. God, I wish she had some kind of AoE. I know. Nothing.
Time to play my trump cards.
Nothing. What is electricity. And I didn't give him fucking black magic back, man. They probably absorb it or something fucking stupid like that. How they are read the swords, though. Light them up.
That had to hurt.
All right then. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I'm kind of tempted to just
Still standing.
pause here and then just come back and play this again tomorrow.
I'm up, huh?
Since we're just not at a good stopping point, but I really don't feel like going much longer than we already have. Like, I'm starting to burn out a little bit. So we might have to just switch the schedule around a little bit to adapt.
Allow me.
I feel bad for Pokemon Snap, but, like, I'm interested in picking both of them up, but I'm probably, like, twice as interested in picking this one up as I am Pokemon Snap right now. Just the harsh reality of it.
Another foe vanquished.
Want to see what I can really do? Ooh, right in the soft bits. No big deal.
Gloria really needs MP back. We need to stop.
Time to play my trump cards.
So we're gonna do one of these.
Aye, this should do it.
A welcome intervention.
Do a little MP
What's
back.
the plan?
We're gonna do one of these.
You may feel a little sting. To arms.
I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm, like, definitely super into playing more. But, like, I can feel my voice is getting tired. So I should probably call it quits.
Thank you. Let me help you.
I think what we're gonna try to do, I think we have two paths we haven't checked yet. We're gonna check both of those, which will just leave the path that we know is the path forward. And we'll just come back tomorrow and progress from there. And then I can just pause the game overnight. Kind of sucks because that means I can't close the game and play Monster Hunter, but that's alright. I can live with that.
Come on.
Even though I was playing more Light Bowgun last night, and I was starting to get a little into it. I was starting to get a little into it. I was really into Dragon Quest XI until the third act. Up until that, honestly, I remember when I started playing Dragon Quest XI, I played it straight up all the way till the end, to the first credits roll. Second credits roll? No, it was just the first one, right? When you beat what's his thing, Mordegon. And you get the bad ending, and then I took a break for like a month. I should have just stopped playing the game. I shouldn't have gone back to it. Because once I started playing in that final act, that's when my interest just dove. If I would have stopped at the first credits roll, I loved the game up until that point. Like, I loved everything about it. It is still the game that rekindled my interest in JRPGs, and deserves credit for as much. But I don't know, I didn't like the third act. It just didn't feel good. It was very unclear where you were supposed to go. A lot of bosses were just kind of unfair feeling. I liked the characters in 11 enough. I think even the ones I didn't expect to like. I thought Eric was going to be terrible, and he was not bad. I think for the most part I liked all. I didn't care for Sylvando, whatever, because he was very. He didn't respect other characters' boundaries, which bothered me. Because that's just. I'm an introvert, so that's the way I am. When a character says, I want to be left alone, and Sylvando's like, we're gonna go get a drink, honey, I'm like, dude, you need to go fuck yourself. I said I want to be alone. So I didn't like him that much, but the other characters I liked. I thought Hendrik was awesome. Jade was really cool. I liked Serena and Veronica both a lot. Grandpa was okay. I didn't hate him, but he wasn't one of my favorites. I think my final team was Luminary, Serena, Jade, and Hendrik, I think. Yeah, for the most part he was okay, but every now and then he'd be like, he just wouldn't leave someone alone when they were like, dude, I just want to be alone. And I was like, dude, you gotta respect boundaries here. Like, that's something I do not care for. But even then, I didn't, like, completely full tilt hate him. He's probably my least favorite of the 8 characters? 7 characters? 8 characters? Although, that's kind of unfair, because the Luminary is so bare bone. So it's kind of hard to, like, even judge him as a character. Because who the hell was he, right? He's a blank slate.
That was a close one, eh?
But yeah, up until I beat Morrigan, I was like, I love this game. And then when I started playing that third, like, post-game act, that's when I was like, nah, it's losing me. It's losing me a little bit. So, I'm concerned this game is going to do that, because I did hear that one of the Bravely defaults is, like, it loops, where, like, you beat it, and then it, like, rewinds, and you have to do it all over again or something. If that's the case, I could see it potentially losing my interest once that happens. If it really overstays its welcome, because it's not happy being a 100-hour game, it has to be a 200-hour game, that's when I'm going to be like, nah, I'm done. I can't do anymore.
Does that feel better?
And that's what it felt like with Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI was like, you beat Morrigan, and it's like 80 hours, and you're like, this is awesome. But they were like, no, we gotta go for like 120 hours. And it's like, nah.
Here I go.
But I've had enough, though. Like, I'm content. I'm happy. I don't necessarily want... I'm full. I don't need more. I don't need more meal.
We must not grow complacent.
That being said, we were talking earlier about the potential. There's, like, rumors swirling that they might be releasing 4, 5, and 6 in a collection on Switch, and probably some other consoles, too. I'd be very interested in trying out some other Dragon Quests. Because I've still only played 11, and a small collection of spin-offs.
Yes, I've got another one.
Looking good, guys. Now this is interesting.
Crap, what did he want to learn? Heal, probably. Luminary is probably the most fleshed out. He actually wasn't. Yeah, he was flawed. Like, I actually thought the whole traveling back to to save Veronica was like a very selfish and dumb thing to do. And maybe that's part of what disenchanted me with Act 3, is I was like, this is a bad idea. Veronica knew what she was doing, and she's probably not going to be thrilled to find out that we did this. It undermined her sacrifice. Okay. Did we go this way? I think we did. I think we did go that way. Let's go this way first. I thought I could sneak by.
Come, let us fight.
Now, I think what makes this slightly more compelling is I really like job systems. I think they're very interesting. And that was something that Dragon Quest XI did have, like, there were different ways to build characters, like you could pick different weapons and stuff, which was pretty cool, but overall, that game wasn't very grindable, because you just get skill points by leveling up. So grinding was boring and linear, which kind of sucked. So that was maybe a small problem I had with it. Just hit him with whatever then.
That can't have been nice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was a stupid move, and it caused a potentially worse problem.
May feel a little sting.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, heal. But yeah, I liked that game a lot too. It was just, eventually it overstayed its welcome a little bit. Which again, I'm a little concerned this game might do that soon. But for now, I'm having a pretty good time with it. I think I just have to keep it in mind that if it hits like the game is over, but we're gonna have some, like, clearly this is when the game was supposed to end, but we're going to, like, we're gonna double the game's length by adding some sort of post-game. I have to be aware of that and say, okay, I'm just gonna stop here. While I'm still over the moon with this game. Ow, that hurt a little bit.
Here I go.
Yeah, he's got pretty high health.
Try exercise.
Very well.
Yeah, well, I mean, none of the other characters wanted to own it either. They were all like, we need to go back and fix this. And it was like, but, like, it undermines the sacrifice. Like, she knew what she was doing. It wasn't an accident. Like, she intentionally did that because she fully knew that she knew what the repercussions were. It's funny, it has a bit of a parallel with what we're worried about with Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? The Act 3 of that game was them basically saying, but what if Aerith didn't die? And then something worse happens? Which, I wonder if that's where they're going with the 7 Remake. Like, they're gonna prevent that, but then it actually creates a worse outcome.
Does that feel better?
I think that would be more interesting than... Oh, we preempted everything and everything is fine now. Like, that'd be kind of boring.
What's the plan?
Did they try to talk him out of it? I kind of don't remember that for some reason. I thought they were like... Or was it just that they were like, fine, go, because we know we can't stop you? want to spend more health, though. I should be using these more often. Plant Slayer.
Check this out.
Crafty wee devil.
This will shut you up.
Allow
Yeah.
me.
I'd say the first 2/3 of that game, I was like, this is perhaps one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. And it definitely rekindled my interest in the franchise, in the genre in general. Up until that point, I was like, I'll probably never enjoy a JRPG again. Like, I'm over it. And then I just kind of played that on a whim and was like, yo, this is sick. It was just that last third that I was like, nah, you're losing me. You're losing me in a hurry.
Time to play my trump cards. You didn't like that, did you?
That's not fair.
I kind of vaguely remember that, I guess. My memory's a little foggy, it seems.
That had to hurt.
To arms. Brutally effective.
It was a while ago, I guess. It was like a year ago that we were playing through episode 3, I keep calling it. Act 3, whatever. I feel like that game was pretty comfortably split up into 3 acts, so I feel like that's a pretty good way of explaining it. But I played the first parts right when it came out, and then I gave it a break for a couple months.
Nice.
So it was about a year ago that we were playing that.
You didn't like that, did you?
So, I would assume that you've played a lot of the Dragon Quests. Where would you put 11 in terms of, like, quality? Like, if you had to rank all 11 games in a list, what, like, place would 11 be? Because I've heard some people say that 11 is perhaps one of the best ones, but I've also heard people say that they hate 11. So I don't know which one it is. Is it good or is it bad?
That had to hurt. No, still standing.
All right. Who's
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, was that the NPC you kept talking about that's like the slowest talker ever or something? I don't think I ever actually got to that part. I should, like, find someone else who played it and watch the rest of what I didn't do.
Very well.
Just so I know how it ends. Because I'll probably never go back to it at this point, if I'm being honest.
Does that feel better?
Thank you.
Here I go.
That's probably your top now. Yeah, 8's another one that people really like, right?
Yeah, right on the money.
What's the plan?
How did because he was debuffed, okay. I was like, how did that do that little damage? Hello? Which is the one that the movie's based on? 5, right?
Play my trump cards. Nailed it.
But even then, that's only based on like half of it.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, I'd like to see them re-release some of the other older ones, so that I could pick them up and play them. And hopefully not be shitty mobile remasters like the 1, 2, and 3 releases on Switch were.
Right in the soft bits.
Here I go.
Those things were so ugly to look at, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Let's keep this up, guys.
Stone Era. Yeah, I remember you mentioning it, but I never actually got there. Oh, did they... They baited me. The top one actually wasn't the way we needed to go. Yeah, it's actually that one. Okay. Cool, this is the last treasure. Okay. I don't have anyone using a lance right now. I was gonna say that might actually be better. Okay, I think... Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, I should have just fucking... I should just hit him, dude.
Come.
Yeah, at this point, we're at 7.5 hours. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up ahead to this next scene transition. I'm just gonna pause the game. We'll call it quits. I think we're just gonna come back tomorrow and keep playing. I think there might be a slight risk of my burning myself out by doing that, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Because I'm just super into it right now.
Let me see.
And especially coming back from a 4-day vacation, I think it's important to just focus on what do I really want to do. Because trying to do anything else is just gonna feel like work. And then I'm just gonna be like, I would have rather just take a longer vacation.
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards.
Ooh, wait, we got arrow now, baby.
Almighty wind!
Love to see it.
Like that, did you?
It's finally a thing. I don't know what we'll do on Friday then. Maybe we'll try to sneak Pokemon Snap in on Friday. I'll have to think about it a little bit. I'm afraid if we put off Pokemon Snap for too long, I'm never gonna get back to it. Like, I'll just constantly have an excuse to not do it. So, I don't know.
Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you. Ah, here I go.
Like Mojo Jojo. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've watched that show.
Time to play my trump cards. Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
What's the plan?
No big deal.
Allow me.
I also have to pee, so that's starting to distract me a little bit.
Let me help you.
It's another reason why I'm like, well, I'm gonna need a break. Might as well just call it quits.
You didn't like that, did you?
I'm up, huh?
Here I go. I felt that.
All right then.
Fucking end this motherfucker. What?
This will shut you up.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
Sorry to be a pain.
So heal is interesting, because it's just a flat number.
Be healed.
I don't know what healing scales on otherwise, but heal is specifically just, it's always going to heal for 1,000. Curious.
Want to see what I can really do?
I feel like I should at least watch, like, the end of the game, right? Just to see that part.
Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Oh, this might suck.
Please.
Especially if he does that.
Let me help you.
Guess it's my turn. Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
Kill him?
Don't take it personally.
I actually really want to find a teleport point.
Looking good, guys.
I want to leave and go buy new equipment. Especially for Elvis. Get him a better sword. But I don't want to push too much. I mean, there's a small part of me that's like, watch if we go through this. There's just going to be a save point, like, right on the other side. So let's just peek. We'll see what's over here. Or it'll be the exit? The fact that the music stopped has me... Oh, we're out. We actually made it, dude. Get a load of this guy!
We don't see you around here often. To what do we owe the pleasure?
What is happening with the... Look at this fucking Tim Burton looking motherfucker. What on earth? What is happening with his design? This isn't a criticism, by the way. This is wild.
I'm here to report on the experiment in Wiswald. It was a great success.
What is that? What is...
You mean your little dalliance with the dead?
So what actually happened is, I passed out during that dungeon, right? I'm dreaming this right now? That has to be it.
The very same. Now I must leave. Farewell. But wait, there is something I've been wanting to ask you.
Go on.
Why did you give me that asterisk? Why did you make me attack Musa?
We're actually playing Resident Evil Village right now, right?
Because it helped the Lord Commander, of course. Why? Do you have a problem with
What the fuck is his job class? I'm going to guess, because they mentioned undead, I think. Or maybe just dead. I'm going to guess necromancer?
No. But there's something I want you to understand.
This guy's voice acting.
I only do what I want to do. I hope that's clear.
He sounds like he's in pain all the time.
I must believe it.
What's his name? Vigentio? Is that like our next, is that like the chapter 3 villain? Is that what we're dealing, that's what's on our plate? Boy, this is gonna be a wild ride. How can it be more bizarre than that little girl killing a dozen people and slitting their throats so that she can use their blood as paint? Like, I can't foresee it getting wilder than that. Whoa, that was a little choppy. Alright, we here. Got a new music track. It's nice and chill. I like it. Alright, we're gonna heal. We're gonna bring this up. We're gonna save it. We're still gonna come back and play more of this tomorrow, because we are in Chapter 3. Actually, I don't know now, because now we actually stopped at a good stopping point. I'm really glad. I mean, that would have been a good way to start the next stream, too. Just going straight through that and seeing the cutscene. To kind of preface, like, here's what we're dealing with now, but That's okay. Now that this music is super chill, I love it. I love it. Now that we actually hit a good stopping point, maybe we won't play it tomorrow. I'm gonna say there's like a 50-50 chance. We might play this tomorrow, or maybe we'll continue. We'll go forward as planned, and we'll play Pokemon Snap. I'll just see what I'm feeling like. If I'm really feeling more of this, then we'll just do that. Yeah, so no promises. So no promises. This is super. This is really pleasant and festive, and I like it. And it's good. It makes me happy. Like, this music just makes... It's like Rooftop Run. It just makes me happy. It just makes me want to smile and be happy. But we need to call it quits. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I think that should be evident by the fact that I'm like, fuck everything, we're just gonna play more of this tomorrow. Which I don't fully know if we will. Otherwise, tomorrow aside, I'm gonna be off on Wednesday. Wednesday morning is the next Monster Hunter digital event, where they're gonna be showing us version 3.0 for Rise. So I'm going to assume that the update will be out Wednesday night or sometimes Thursday. So on Thursday night stream, we're going to jump back into Monster Hunter multiplayer, check out the new content. And then Friday's a question mark too, because it depends on if we play this tomorrow or not. Friday will be either this, Pokemon Snap, or more Monster Hunter if there's just so much content that I'm like, no, we gotta play more of that. So we'll see. Things are kind of up in the air at the moment. We'll be off on Saturday then, and then Sunday will be the next Crash Course. I think the plan, unless we don't find time to play Pokemon Snap at all this week, we'll probably do that on Monday, but if we get that done, I think Monday we're going to start... I talked about playing some puzzle games and making that like a weekly thing, like a chill puzzle game night, so we might start that next Monday. But obviously there's a lot of question marks in this week, so it's going to depend a lot on what happens this week. But as I said, in regards to this game, we'll probably be playing this twice a week for the foreseeable future. I feel like, despite being over 60 hours in, I think we're still maybe only like halfway through this game. So, we're probably going to be on this one for a while. This might wind up being one of my longer single-player playthroughs. I think Dragon Quest XI made it to... like 16? 17. Dragon Quest XI made it to 17 episodes. I could potentially see this going longer. It'll be about the same, if not longer. And then Fire Emblem was 11. I think those are some of my longer playthroughs that aren't multiplayer games. Like Monster Hunters typically last longer than that, but this will probably be one of the longer playthroughs I've done in a while. So, if I ever play Xenoblade Chronicles, never say never. I might. No current plans, but I might. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Acme Studios for the raid much earlier in the night. I imagine everyone that came along on that has gone, but a lot of them were hanging out for quite some time, so it was good having everybody. And, yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Mike, Alexander, Light Gazer, if you might still be lurking around, maybe? I think Demonic said he went to sleep, but anyone else that might be lurking around, it's good to have you as well. Or watching offline, it's also highly appreciated. As I mentioned a couple times tonight, I feel like this series might be like a pretty good off-stream watch. Although, I don't know, because there's a lot of grinding time. I don't know. I feel like I watch off-stream content differently than a lot of people do. I definitely bring up off-stream content, like, in the background. So grinding doesn't bother me, as long as it's not, like, completely silent. Like, as long as something's still being talked about, I like having stuff like that. I almost prefer it, because I don't really have to pay attention to the story. I can just pay attention. I use it as a podcast, basically. I just listen. So, if people are watching it for that reason, more power to you, really. Like I said, I don't fully know when we'll come back to this, but we will come back to it sooner or later. It's probably going to be tomorrow. It's probably going to be tomorrow. Otherwise. Thank you all again one last time for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, whatever we wind up doing. I need to fuss with my lighting more. I think it's looking pretty good now, though. I'm getting there, where I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. Anyway, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.